Morning, ladies and gentlemen. One Nike from Muir College here. Middle Toba going hard the line. On the 22, the captain. Heading to Muir College. Let's see what the boys can do. Start of the game here. Latola has the ball, looking to make the decision. Gives it to his captain, Mr. Toba. Takes it out. Let's see what the Muir boys can do from here. Nice set piece. Muir College calling what looks like to be a 4-man. Big man, the flank, Kyle looking to throw in. The lanky flank. While there's a break on the field, ladies and gentlemen, let's just go through the third team from Muir College, the lineup. Unfortunately, we don't have any Graeme team sheets for now. Excuse me for that. Number 1, Niki Kimjadu. Number 2, Amelia Tazingani. 3, Kazimla Sanda. 4, we've got Boyintan Sam. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Lineups for Muir College, third team today. Niki Kimjadu at prop. Number 2, Amelia Tazingani. 3, Kazimla Sanda. 4, the big man, Boyintan Sam. 6, Yusuf Dave, Kaula locking it out. Number 5, lock pairing. 6, Ikaya Lukundwana. Vuyo Makana, Makaju, they call him big man Makaju. Number 7, Kuke Steve Lipita at 8. 9, just a late change due to unforeseen circumstances. Everyone 6, Latola. 10, leading us out today to Melo Toba. 11, we've got Jordan Damons. 12, Emery Matabili. 13, big man Oyster Oyama Msakaka. 14, Amioli Moyake. 15, Siavuya Maloney. There seems to be a break. Okay, now we're resuming play. Let's see what the Muir boys can do off the set piece. Should be a beautiful opportunity. Dave takes it well, gives it to Sam, but the ref gives out the short arm, must go. 2 receivers at the line out. 2 receivers at the line out, unfortunately. Graeme boys make the decision to tap, but it wasn't the way, so we'll go again. If you're in and around Udine, good people of Udine, OPE, just pop in. 2 titans of the rugby going at it today. Muir College versus Graeme. Oh, Tumelo Toba, the captain. He goes hard at the line. He passes it. Gives it to Matabili, but unfortunately, the pass not going to hand. Sakaka cleaning up nicely. Sakaka, they call him Oyster. He's still going. He's still going. Now he needs to go down and recoil. What's the call? Balls out, balls out. Looks like Makana getting the ball here. Latola gives it to Dave to Sam. Interception from Graeme boys. The Graeme boys go in, out. Offload, what an offload. Set it up. Let's see what the Muir College defense. Number 9 takes it over the top. Who's chasing? Who's chasing? The Graeme boy chases. He scores. He scores under the balls. Under the balls. Simple errors from the Muir College boys. Not looking after their own ball from set piece. Graeme boys doing well off that scrappy ball to go and score under the poles. That's exactly what you want to see as a coach, following through of the opponent's mistakes. Tumelo Toba, the captain, looking to kick off. Just early mistakes from the Muir College boys. Kicks it off deep, just before the 22. Latola makes a great hit. What a great hit from Big Man Aaron. Okay, the Graeme boys have regathered. The outside, just outside the 22. A steal from Muir College. Makatu down the touchline. Makatu still going. Unfortunately, just a foot out. Just a foot out from Muir College. Set piece opportunity to Graeme College inside, deep inside the 22. Let's see the Graeme boys what they can do off the set piece. Just throws it over. Unfortunately, penalty to Muir College. Ikhaya takes it and goes. But unfortunately, the ref says you weren't on the mark, young man. Latola taps it. Man with the dancing feet. He gives it to Ikhaya, the big flank forward. Muir College cleans up at rug time. The ball is available. Aaron Latola. Kasim Lasana runs hard at it. He attacks the line. Great defense from the Graeme boys. Sam Sakolo, he goes over the rock, but unfortunately, the attempt was not valid. Graeme boys were hard awake. Graeme boys seem awake. Kaya trying to gain the hard yards. Pillar 1 and Graeme College staying strong in the fight. Latola takes it out. He gives it to big man Dave. Dave runs hard. Graeme College defense, holding on hard. Hands! Ikhaya Lubonwana just losing his footing there. The flank forward. Dave Wavy, he goes hard. +1, Emery Matabili. Sivisa Khaula has been busy today. 8 minutes into the game, he's been a busy character. Aaron Latola goes for it. Looks like he wants to tap. He taps. He gives it to Steve Harvey, the number 8. Unfortunately, just sprang down short of the line and he knocks it on. Unfortunately for the Muir College boys, just simple errors. Simple errors from the Muir College boys. Graeme College should be a scrum in their own 22. Let's see what the Graemians can do from here. Those schools being running rugby schools today won't be short of anything but a good day for rugby. In fact, a great day for rugby. So if you're in any surrounding area, Uneg, pop in, come watch some running rugby. Today will be a day of excitement. Number 9 from Zachary, from Graeme, looking to fill in. Uncontested scrum. He takes it out. As I said, good people, running rugby. Kick, what a kick. Takes it over the 50. Takes it over the 50. The bounce of the ball might be tricky. But Jordan clears up. Just unfortunately stepping out. Good results for the Graeme College boys deep inside the 22. They cleared out with confidence. They followed through on the chase. I'm sure the coach is happy wherever he is right now. Basics. Let's see what the Graemians can do here. Set piece. 4-man line out it seems. Goes up. Sam steals it. Sam Sokolo. Sticks goes. Aaron Latola. He goes. He's still working the tackle, but not protecting the ball is Aaron Latola. And it's ripped away by the Graemians. Well done, Graemians defense. The big prop, looks like a prop, manhandled in the tackle. Remember the name, and Amelia Kazengane making a big double hit on that 40. Penalty to Muir College. Muir College doing well on defense. Just need to settle down on the calls. Tumelo Toba, the captain, sizing up his options, wondering if he should go for touch or if he should take the 3-pointer. Makes a decision, looks like he's going for touch. Unfortunately, ball not out. They cleared. Graeme clears it. Big boot on the boy. Siyavuya Msere Maloney. He runs it back. Mr. Buyanayo. He runs it back. He's got Dave who's outside, but he decides not to pass and steps inside. Now he's isolated. But the Graeme boys seem to be over the feet. Aaron Latola, he goes. Unfortunately, a knock on from Aaron Latola in the process. Muir College boys are menace on the ground today. Seconds here, they've gone off the ground. Just Graeme College not settling down on their own rug ball. They've got to secure the rug ball before anything else first. Muir College not being crucial in the clinical moments, not securing their own ball as well. But as I said, it is a day of running rugby, so it will be scrappy. But I trust it will be exciting. Tumelo Toba kicks it high. Seems to be just out over the 50. So it's a line out to Muir College. Again, Aaron Latola seems to be going out with injury. Big man Manyuka is coming on. They call him Spapta. Matric student at Muir College, Manyuka. Should be exciting to see Manyuka on here. Sam goes for the T2. Sam, good line out for Manyuka. He gives it out to Dave. Dave runs at him. Dave is still going. Being carried there by Sivisa Kaula. Kasim Lasanda goes hard the line. Still ball. Manyuka gives it to Toba. Toba, Hail Mary to Lubodwana. Unfortunately not gathering, but still Muir College ball. Ref pulls them back for a knock on. But Muir College boys seem like they want to play. Boys are getting excited here. All started with a positive play from the line out. Big man Dave waves some running hard at the line. Well done, Dave, well done. Putting his hand up to go for the second team later this morning. Seems like we have uncontested scrums. There must be an injury or some sort. Defense from Muir, cutting right open. Graeme College boy doing well, still on his feet. He's going. Tumelo Toba makes the stop. Ref calls the Muir boys back. Sam Sokolo. He makes the tackle on the big man. Graeme, quick service. Hands. He goes. Now he's pumping his legs. He goes over just before the 10-meter line. Take over the top from the Graemians again. Worked well the first time. Why not do it again? And now he goes. He's still chasing. Sakanya gathers well. He cleans up at the back. Now Muir College has to make a decision. Jordan kicks it in the middle of the field. Now he has to put his boys on side. Jordan takes his own kick. Couldn't make the hit, unfortunately. Pepeta takes him down. He goes. Unfortunately, knocking it on in the tackle. But ref says play on. Kasim Lasanda playing a 9. Dave Wavy. He gives it to Jordan. Jordan steps in. Well done, young man. Good awareness of the touch. Spapta Manyuka going on the line. Makana. Knock back to the ref. Quick service Manyuka. Lubodwana goes hard. Lubodwana tests the line. Good carry from the flank forward. Sunday night. We haven't seen a proper. I told you, good people, it's running rugby today. Number 15 from Graeme College. He runs at the line. No one feels like they want to make a tackle. He's still going from his own 22. He's still going just over the 40-yard line. Goes the Graeme College boy. Struck ball for the 9, but he's got it. The boy has it. Hands again. He cuts inside. Everybody must have really great tackle, buddy. Fortunately, Muir College had on the ball there, but unfortunately not getting the last of the ref. Oh, here's the man, carrying hard, pumping his legs, man from Graeme. Muir College defense still holding struggle, and unfortunately just sitting out of the lines now. The best guy has to make that hit, he makes it. Graeme College playing high to him rugby. Playing high to him rugby, not giving the Middle West Hampstead on the bench. Jordan Davis put out wide, will make it. Unfortunately, the Graemians go in the corner to extend the lead to a 2-guy lead with the conversion. Graeme College is sitting to the game off in terms of playing high to him rugby, not allowing the Muir College defense to set up. And they're looking after the ball on their own ball, filling up well the right time. Unarmed position on the Graeme College side. Defense is solid. And the midfield, very strong in the ground. They look after their own ball. And the key. Takes it off. Oh, it's in! What a kick from the young Rhythmic. Muir College taking the ball, not bad, taking the ball, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. We are still in it. Believe it or not, we are still in it. We may be 14 down, but we are still in it. Good kickoff by Midfield with the captain. Forces the Graemians inside their 40. Let's see what the Graemians do. Box kick. Everyone is up in the line spinning. Maloney has a chance to attack the line here. Let's see what the young fullback from Muir College does. He kicks it away. He kicks it away. The Graeme boy going naturally across the field. Still making meters though. Unfortunately loses the ball in the tackle. What's the ball for the ref? Seeing that penalty to Muir College. Just away from the ball. Oh, a touch. The boys, Muir College are going to get it. So they back their set piece. Hopefully settle down. Captain chooses the scrum. Now we have to go there. This is where the match happens only. But unfortunately, it isn't going to be scrum. But it isn't. It is an uncontested scrum to the people. Might get it in one of the Muir College or Graeme College attacks. So the captain knows what he's doing there. He wants to get his ball back. He doesn't want to strap Manyuka holding the ball. Let's see what the young Muir College is going to do. This is last year at the second last game on the ball. Let's see what he can do. Clean ball, Manyuka, great pass, gives it to Toba. Toba sizing up his options, he gives it to Oyster. Sakakia, he's still going, deep inside the 22, he's still going. Muir College has to clean up here. Well done to Graeme College defense, working back. Vuyo Makana, he goes, Makatu goes, Makatu fights in the tackle, he's still going. Recalls well done Vuyo. Amila Kazengane, he's got the ball a bit high in contact, but he gets over the advantage line. Graeme College defense doing well, just giving away a penalty for offside, just watching last man's foot. Kasimla Sanda takes it, he goes. Way of telling the young man, lad, we're going my court here. Sam Sakolo has the ball. Manyuka takes it away from him. Says, I'm just come off here. Jalu goes hard at the line. Rang just short of the line. There is space. Kasengane runs into a brick wall. Graeme College defense standing strong, but Dave's got it now. Dave, offload. Muir College seems to be over the line. Try time to Muir College. Well done, Muir. Keeping your composure even when times are tough. Sticking to your guns. Let's see if Tumelo Toba, the captain, can extend the scoreboard. Tumelo Toba, the captain, trying to extend the scoreboard here. Trying to calm down his troops. He kicks it well. A nice slow driving strike. Unfortunately, he misses out. He pulls it just left to the upright. Graeme boys taking a nice brisk walk to the 50, regathering their energy, telling Muir College, good one Muir College, but we will be back. Let's see what the kicker can do here. Kicks it high, but it's 10. It is 10. Dave takes it well. Well done, Raula. You've been a busy man today. Kasim Lasanda, he goes hard. He goes hard. The man with the facial expressions, he goes hard at the line. Manyuka, sloppy pass, but Pepeta cleans it up. Cleans it up well. The Matrix call him Steve Harvey. Matapili gets it. Unfortunate hospital pass to Toba, the captain. He cleans up nice. He gives it to Sakakia. Sakakia goes. Manyuka knocks it on, unfortunately. Graeme boy taking it hard at the line. Great stop from Muir College defense. Graeme attacking the line. They've got numbers out wide. Do they play it? Offload from Graeme. Unfortunately, ball not going to hand there. So now it's a scrum to Muir College. Remember people, it's an uncontested scrum. So they are guaranteed their ball back. Kasim Lasanda getting excited here. As Amila Tazingani, the hooker, also getting excited. He says, boys, let's go. I'm feeling it now. As you can see, Manyuka coming to the shot. He spins the ball once, twice. He says, boys, I'm feeling it too. Amadoda aseGraeme College adibene naseMuir College namhlanje kule ntsasa yamagqibelo. Oh, Matabili washiya onyemva. Why Matabili fonjini? Matabili great carry there. Sanda unfortunately leaving the ball behind. Ukhawula uyahamba. Manyuka gives it to Ikaya. Ikaya steps inside. He says, boys, give the ball to me. I'll do the hard work. I'll do the hard yards. Makes a great carry. There's a guy going there. Clean ball at the right time. Muir College doing well. Look at one, he gets up and carries again. He says, I want this badly, gents. Manyuka giving quick ball. Well done, Manyuka. Tumelo Toba spots the gap. He takes it on. Manyuka goes again. Manyuka just held, fortunately held in the tackle there. Some sort of playing 9. He gives it to his lock partner, Dave Wavy. Moyake goes. Cleans up well. What a recall, young man. What is the ref saying? What's the call? Penalty to Muir College. Penalty to Muir College. Oh, great kick. Unfortunately not going out. Graeme running inside, infield. They take it wide. They take it wide once more. Another pass. Great step from the Graemian. He goes hard at the line. Ramtan, he cleans up well. Good service from the scrum half, giving clean ball to his forwards. Scrum half was about to go and the boy picked it up right off his hands. He said, my boy, this is a forward's job today. This is, Ikailu Pondwana. Might be lucky not to get away with the late charge there. Ref gives him the yellow. He was a bit late off the charge, unfortunately. Lopondwana just getting a bit excited. Great act of sportsmanship. He apologizes to the Graemian. He says it was not my intention. But tensions are running high in this game. It's a game of rivalry. It's a game of legacy, a game of honor. Graeme running it to the wider spaces of the game. Wider channels. To the wider channels. Ruck time. We secure the ball. What a hit from Kaula. They call him Dave. Muir College just seemed to be bunched up on defense. Graeme College exploiting that, making every meter count, going over the advantage line. Great carry from the Muir College lad. Unable to see who he is, unfortunately. Manyuka, quick service off the ball. Kasimila Sana leaves the ball behind. The Graeme College boys pouncing it. The Graeme College boy goes at Moyake. Moyake says, not today, buddy. Any day, but not today. Unfortunately, the Graemian knocking it on. And that's half time, ladies and gentlemen. Score 14, Graeme, 5 Muir College. It's been an exciting game so far, running rugby from both sides. Bit of nitty-gritties that need to be sorted out over the half. But we will be back second half. Back to the second half now. For the thirds, Muir College third team calls themselves the Irish lads because of how they play. Their structure represents the Irish. So the boys are getting excited here. Muir College looking to kick off. Muir College looking to kick off. Tumelo Toba takes them, kicks it well. One bounce and that's to the touch. Well done to Tumelo Toba. Gaining some valuable territory. Score is 14-5 to Graeme. Graeme calling the 4, but Muir College saying, nah, we need 3. We don't need all our numbers. Great turnover from Muir College, applying pressure at line-out time. Sam says, I am a line-out guru. No one can stop me. I'm on a league of my own in terms of contesting. Muir College boys just giving the ref some water. Important to stay hydrated. It looks like it's going to be a warm day out in Rhythmic. So the players must look after themselves, including the ref. Manyuka feeds it in. Tumelo Toba takes it to the line, the captain. He offloads well. He gives it to Lihle Mjadu. Mjadu says, my boy, I'm hungry. He takes it well. Manyuka, great passing to Dive. Dive goes. Sivuyisa Khaula. He gives it to Msakatya. Manyuka says, my forwards, come work around. Unfortunately, the forwards being too slow. So Pepeta goes. He says, I'll clean it up. Give it to me. Dave gives it. Mjadu gets carried back in the tackle. Great tackle by the Graeme College boys. They're working hard off defense. Their defense coach can be proud of this performance so far. They're shooting up off the line, making man-on-man hits. Muir College boys still trying to penetrate that brick wall, but unfortunately not having any luck with that. Manyuka sizing up his options. All the forwards are in the ruck. That is a problem for Muir College. Maloney says, I'd rather run the bomb. Unfortunately, locks it on, but the ref was playing an advantage to Muir College for offside. Let's see what the Muir College can do. Muir College fly-off can do here. They are 14-5 down. This is the time for cool heads now. They look like they're going to play it. They give it to Vuyo. Okay, not Vuyo, unfortunately, excuse me. Rack to Muir College. They pick and go. They say we have to keep this within the forwards. They do exactly that. Manyuka gives it to Tumelo. Matapili. Msakatya leaving it behind. Graeme College boys hacking it forward. But Tumelo Toba, the captain, is back. He says, no, I'm here now. Matapili goes. The big inside center, he goes hard. Graeme College defense working hard. Maloney says, Graeme, let's test you. But the boy takes the mark. He taps it now. He plays. He kicks it. Is it out? Unfortunately not out. Sander the prop. Unigisandlu Sander Fontin. Ball down to the prop. Muir College prop working hard, getting back and being a Mr. Muyanai. Tesengane going hard at the line. Ball is out, Manyuka use it. Pepeta just got off from a carry. He goes again. He says, I'm at work here. Passes it out. Now it's time for hands. We play the hands here. We go score. Jordan Damons, he shows a clean pair of boots. Still working on the ground. Ref telling the boy to release. It did not show daylight. Graeme College defense going hard off the line. Manyuka taking his time at the ruck there. Sakakya leaving the ball backwards. But ref says Graeme College have committed to another infringement. Ref just having a chat with the captain there. Might seem like a bit too many penalties in this area in their own half. Now Graeme College has to clean up their act, or else the ref will go to the pocket. Lupondwana coming back on. Looks like he had a shoulder niggle, but now he's back onto the field. Someone going down. It looks like Sivuyise Khaula. Dave going down, unfortunately. He's had an amazing game thus far. He's been amazing on and off the ball. He showed great courage. Sivuyise Khaula. Before was a pity. He gets up. It looks like he still wants to play, but unfortunately the medic saying no, Dave. Not today. Dave. Your half is over, buddy. We'll see. Toba kicks it out. Kicks it out well. They are now just inside Graham's 22. Oh, Manyuka clapping his hands there. He says, I'm feeling it here now, boys. Ref sets the line. Muir College, they look like they're going to take the full here. Might be looking to set the drive. That's what the Muir College boys are known for. Setting quick drives. And exactly as I said, they call the full line. Let's see if they'll drive. Or maybe it will be a commentator's curse and they might mess up their drive. But I back the boys. Kaya Lupondwana, as I said, the flank forward throwing in. He's been doing well so far. No lost lineouts on his side. Let's see if he can continue the track record. Big man Sanda, he gives the call to Pondwana. He says, Buti Masam. T1, great call. Good throw from Ukaya Lupondwan. Unfortunately, the ball not going anywhere. Manyuka hitting the boys hard. He says, boys, let's go to work here. We can't be driven back. This is our home ground. Pepeta runs away with that ball. Well done, Pepeta. Realizing the boys are in trouble. Dave, it looks like Khaula's back on the field. Khaula is back on the field, ladies and gentlemen. What a warrior for the third team. Ikaya Lupondwan. He gives up an elbow. He says, go in the pangel. Manyuka, slow ball. But Sam says, while Manyuka's taking his sweet time, I'll go for it. I'm itching for the ball. Uvuye makana, umaketu wahamba. Manyuka. Wanika Pondwana. Pondwana waya fondini. Utrayile mntanam. Oh, yini, what a drive from the Muir College boy. The lanky flank forward. The lanky flank forward gets in for the try. He takes the Muir College scoreboard to 10 with a kick to come from the captain. Tumelo just waiting on the ref's instruction to take the kick. Looks like Tumelo Toba, he missed that one unfortunately. So the score is 14-10 to Graeme College. Khaula, what a warrior, just off shot. Mr. Ely trying to take him out. And he takes him out. Unfortunately, player safety matters the most. We can't risk player safety. It's important that the player's well-being comes first. Well done to Mr. Ely noticing the player is injured and taking it upon his stride to take him off. Well done, Mr. Ely, sir. Holding! But unfortunately, the ref said not rolling away. So it is a penalty instead to Graeme College. They tap and go. But the Muir College boys aren't back 10. So he goes hard, but he knocks it on. But there was an advantage to the young Graemians. The boys were not back 10 yet. The boys were not back 10. They were too eager to defend. Oh, tap and go. Sanda, Busibili Ungabi. Yo, hi. Graeme boys running hard at the line. Usam Utifanin. Dimi break all of China. Dimi create all of China. I was on Umlap. Ball is out. Oh, takes it through the middle of the rock. Pillar one's sleeping. Great try from the young Graemian. Under the sticks, extends the lead to 19-10 with the kick to come. Should be 21-10. Right under the sticks, it should be 21-10. Muir College boys just not showing enough composure. Muir College lacking a bit of composure, playing a bit of ping pong. I'll score and let you score second. Let's see who can score the most of that before the time runs out. Tumelo Toba, umkhokheli weliqela. Uzayisusa enqineni ngapha. Ayisusa. Oh, intwana zami zachase Fontaine. Ophangela intwana zami. Bayikhaba ungabo seGraeme College. Khabe kahle mani. Zenzele inqina kankabi. Khabe kahle ngani. Line out to Muir College on the just before the 40-meter line in their own half. Umbazo is on at 9. They call him Andre Pollard or Polly for short. Umbazo is on the field with the white sleeve. Ladies and gentlemen, a player to look out for with a hot step, Umbazo. I think it's gone on at 10. Four-man line out, the Kylo Pondwana looking to complete his record. Great throw. Sam, unfortunately just scrappy, but it is off a Muir College hand, it seems. No, off a Graemian hand, excuse me. So Lupondwana will have another chance to get his throw right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a game of small margins. Every nitty and gritty is contested here. Sam, he takes it well. Ipondwana lies throw. Umanyuka, uboni gap ungabi waqhawuka umntanami, waqhawuka umtipa 14. Oh, udlalile umntanami pha. Umbazo wayengokwakhe ko9, wathi ufoni ndiphangela lapho unika uSteve Harvey. uSteve Harvey faka offload unika uthumela umkhokheli wakhe. Umkhokheli uyahamba. Uthi bantwana bam sisekhona apha sanungxama. Oh, mtipa wayikhupha 14. Uyinika umjadu. Mjadu carrying it hard. Mjadu carrying it hard. Mbazo hard to the line. He throws a netball pass. But unfortunately, getting away with it. Jordan Damon's breaking at the touchline here. What's the call from the ref? What's the call from the ref there? The ref going for the pocket. A yellow card. Just trying to see where it's going to. I think it's going to the Graeme coach for getting involved on the field. But hey, no comment to that. It is a penalty though to Muir College. They've been doing well. They've been playing a bit of running rugby. They've been doing well off their own ball. Let's see what the captain Tumelo Toba can do again once more. Great kick by Tumelo Toba. Landing his boys inside the 22. As I said, ladies and gentlemen, it is a game of running rugby today. I promise you, come in. Muir College entrance fees 10 rand, if not 20 rand. If you are bored at home or you're looking for a Saturday plan, just come to Muir College. I promise you, you will be entertained. Sam takes it well. What a take. Lupondwana throwing well today. Oh, Makana. He breaks on the touchline. He gives a beautiful offload. Rack time, Paul. Ophangela umntanami. Oh, umanyuka, uthi jikelani bantwana bam. Slow ball, Graeme College defense doing well there. Slowing the rack time ball from Muir College down. Lupondwana uxesa, osibala, buzimpilo. Kodwa ungabi wathi ndiphilile fondini sungxama. Oh, down the touchline. Slow ball at rack time for the boys here. Msakatya picks and goes, running into two forwards. But my boy is still going. He's still going. Graeme defense seems to be holding him up. Well done on that effort. Muir College boys want it badly. Manyuka, wayikhupha ishushu. Uyinika Amila. Oh, Tumelo Toba. He should offload here. He offloads. He does well. Ooh, what a hit from the Graeme boy. And they rip it away. Defense, Graeme, defense. Penalty to Muir College. It seems like it was for the tip tackle on Manyuka. Unfortunately, Graeme College boys were doing so well until that moment. Let's see what the Muir College boys can do now. 21-10, the Muir College boys are trying to fight themselves back into the game. What's the call from the captain? Oh, Usanda, iphethe ngokwakhe, uthi ndilambile. Yo, great carry, met well with defense, ulehle mjadu. Graeme College defense doing well, holding him up. Scrum to Graeme, unfortunately. Oh, a bit of argy-bargy down the touchline now. As I've said, ladies and gentlemen, you will not be bored down here. Unfortunately, the tensions are high. Ref trying to calm down the boys, but the boys are saying, ref, this is a game of legacy, a game of honor. Boys did well there, but unfortunately, Graeme College defense standing strong in the fight. Mr. Ref calling the two captains, the three captains. Coach as well on the field, trying to resolve the matter at hand, saying, boys, it's been a beautiful game of rugby thus far. Please try calm down the tensions. Captains shake hands, and they say, let's try again. Oh, it's a scrum to Graeme College. Let's see what Graeme College can do off their own scrum in the 5. They are a running rugby type of school. They might not kick it out. They might just shock the boys. Let's see what they can do here. It is a busy day, ladies and gentlemen. We've got primary and senior rugby going down today. It's a Muir College versus Graeme classic derby. It's a day of excitement. Please pull through. Jordan Davis does well to clean up. He steps, he goes down the left touchline. The Graeme College boy doing well to take him out on defense there. Next game on the Ellis should be the under 15As at 9:30. But I think this game is delaying a bit, so we will go hard for another 10 minutes with the thirds. Slow ball. Oh, Sam putting pressure, but Graeme College says pressure builds diamonds. Yo, taking it wide. Who's gonna make the hit? What a tackle there from the Muir College. Umsira. Muir College defense doing well, holding up the boys. Oh, great turnover, Muir College. Muir College saying they are still in this fight. They want it as badly as Graeme College wants it. Scrum to Muir College here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what Muir can do off their own set piece. They are in Graham's half here. They are in Graham's half here. Let's see what the boys can do here. Umbazo. Basa Plaikis takes it out. A Hayward pass to Emery Matabili. Matabili, the big inside center, cleans up though. Slow ball at ruck time for the Muir College boys. Penalty to Muir College. Muir College is down 21-10. Muir College is down 21-10. Let's see what they can do here. Oh, Captain Tumelo Toba. He takes it to the boot. Unlucky. The bounce of the ball just getting the better of the field there. Graeme College running it from the own try line. Great play from Muir College. Just following up from the kick there. Not losing hope, even the ball that didn't go out. Great follow-up tackle from Basa Plaikis. Umbazo. 100 polar go kwakhe fundi. Oh, Tumelo Toba. Oh, buya nayo bhuti man. Waya nayo Nkabi. Bethu ngxezi kanye kathathu. Wayikhaba. It looks like it's infield. Great kick, Tumelo. Great kick, my boy. Muir College defense has to put pressure here. Graeme College cleaning up well. Cleaning up nicely, in fact. Oh, big prop forward. He goes hard. Uya ikhaya to find the lidonga laseChina. Mnosozongile. Oh, scrum off. Sees the no one's at the back. Cleaning up well is Jordan Damons. Jordan Damons have got free rein now. He's running hard at the line. Great hit. Great hit from the Gramian. Umanyuka. Struggling to get the ball, Umanyuka. Ball is slow. Forwards are not protecting. Ikaya Lupondwana. He's been hard at work. He's been busy, that boy. Ikaya Lupondwana. Sander steps inside. Oh, Sander also getting tired here. He says the game is tough. The game is tough. As I've said, running rugby game. Props are not struggling to catch up. Line out to Graeme College. No excitement shown by the Gramians. They're getting tired as well. It is a running rugby game. Should be around 6 minutes of the game left. The boys just need to hold on for a few more minutes, and that will be their game. Oh, line out to Graeme. Let's see what the Graemians can do from their own ball here. Great take. They maul it in their own 22. They're trying to give the kicker a better angle. Great maul. Great maul. It is still going. It is still going. Who's going to stop it? Looks like it's stopping. It's coming to a halt. Graeme just needs to be careful they don't go over the touchline here. Boys are still going. Now they're working infield. Graeme boys doing well, protecting that ball at all time. Ikaya Lupondwana pleading with the ref, saying, "Ref, I've got my hands on this one." Ref says, "No, my boy, release. It's not on." Kicks it. Great kick. But the ref has given away a penalty. Seems like the Graeme boy was in front of the kicker there, so he is offside. So it will be a penalty to Muir College. Remember, folks, Muir College is down 21 points to 10. They are still in this game. They need 2 more tries in 5 minutes. Rugby is a lot of time. Rugby, 5 minutes is a lot of time. Excuse me there, folks. Scrum. Muir College boys decide to scrum. They opt to scrum because they know it's uncontested. So every ball they feed in, they get back guaranteed. Oh, Manyuka feeding it in, gives it to Toba. Toba has Emery coming in short, gives it to Shaw Emery. Hand from Graeme College. What does the ref say about that? Could have been a potential try scoring opportunity for the Muir College boys. Unfortunately, the Graeme boy getting stuck with the hand there. So it will be a scrum to Graeme College. Apologies there, ladies and gentlemen. It is a scrum to Graeme College inside. Okay, not inside their own 22. It will be taken back. So the fly-off won't be able to take it straight out. Oh, running it. Graeme College is right. Whoa, great hit, Sakakya. Ref saying it is a scrum to Muir College now. Knocked on. Penalty to Graeme College. Just the Muir College boy losing his temper there. Just the Muir College boy losing his tempo there. Getting excited with a bit of argy and bargy. As I've said, ladies and gentlemen, this is a game of tension. Turnover. Ikaya Lupondwana goes hard at the line. Manyuka, number 9. Oh, Mchadu. He's been working hard, that young man there. Great carry from Chadu. Protecting the ball in the carry. Sam Sogolo. Hey, tip tackle Nyana. Sanda playing 9 for the 3rd time today. Lopondwana gives it to Matabili. Hands, takes it to the running fullback. Muir College number 10. Tumelo Toba puts it on the boot. Malone is chasing. Malone has to gather. Unfortunately, Jordan Dame is still going though. Try time to Muir College. Well done, Muir College. The boys are saying, Graeme, don't get too comfortable. We are still in the fight here. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. What can the Muir College boys do here now? With a kick to come. Score is now 21-15 to Graeme College. With a kick to come from the captain. Let's see what the Muir College boys can do here. I told you, ladies and gentlemen, today will be an exciting day of rugby. You will never get bored. We thought Muir College were down and out, but now they're back in this game, fighting themselves inside. Maloney, unfortunately, short legs. hasn't ate enough porridge this morning. Graeme College boys trying to milk the time here, but ref calling them forward. They say, boys, let's play. The game is still on. We've still got time on our hands. Yo! Just off screen, Mr. Manyuka calling the boys, saying last push. They need one more try. They need one more try, and the boys are feeling it. Great kick, contestable one. Makana goes hard for it. Makatu. Great catch, Makatu. Great catch. Yo, Mchatu. Unfortunately, he knocks it on. Unfortunately, in the dying moments of the game, he knocks it on, the young lad. But what is the call? What is the call? The ref has given an advantage for that. A scrum advantage. Knock on. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes the game. Stay tuned for the rest of the games today. We've still got the under 15As lining up to go next in shortly, like a few minutes. And the under 15As, coached by Mr. Milani and Mr. Mengwane, will come together and deliver a show. They are a promising side with a bit of running rugby. You will not be disappointed. It's been a pleasure, people. It's been a pleasure, folks, ladies and gentlemen. So Noabe Matika, it was a privilege to be here with you guys. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to kick off the under 15A game between Muir College and Graeme College. The previous game, Graeme College third team managed to pull off a win, 21-15. So this should be an interesting game. And the 15A coach here at Muir, Mr. Mbelani, an old Graeme boy, so he'll be looking to get one over his old school here.
This is a derby that's been happening for decades now, Mr. CS. And I'm sure back in your day at Graeme College, you look forward to the battle at the end of the year against the Muir boys, I'm sure.
Absolutely, it's always a good trip down to Rhythmic, or Kariega as we now know it. Used to be the last game of the season. Used to be a brilliant match and still is. Both boys' schools wanting to take out bragging rights here at the end of the season. So Graeme College playing from left to right, and they'll be kicking off.
Looks like Graeme College is going to start the game off for us here. Ref gives the signal, and off we go.
And deep they go. White boy underneath it. He gets the pass away. And that's a knock on by Guaba. Not the start they wanted here, but a turnover from Graeme College. Now they attack into Muir's 22. Ball's available. They come to the right. They look to set it up with their big forwards. They take it up. Good tackle. Good quick ball here. Same side they go. Another big runner coming here. Big contact there in the midfield, and they drive over the advantage line. Graeme still on the attack here.
A good area for Graeme to attack. +1 there.
Good defense there by Jaden. We got Waylon over the ball there, but a good clean out. Ball goes left. There's some space out wide. Cut out ball, but unfortunately a knock on there. Good early attack from Graeme. They are creating space on the outside, but unfortunately that ball didn't go to hand.
Muir just got a ticket out of jail there. There was an overlap indeed on the wide there. If the ball just stuck in the hands, I think that would have been a definite in the corner for Graeme College.
Definitely not the way you want to start there. Good catch off the kickoff. Set it up. Exit. Get into the opposition half. No need to play around in your own territory, especially so early in the game. The first scrum of the game here. Let's see what Muir has to offer. Pillay feeds. That scrum going backwards immediately. Ball goes out. Good work from Pillay. And they will set it up with their big center. He gets held up and carried back. Ball is available there. They will now look to exit. Pillay goes digging. He gets it back to Twaba. He gets some good contact on it, but it's not out. Ball finds grass. But here comes the counter attack. Chase lines need to be good here. Graeme spread it. Knock back. Still available for them. And again they create numbers on the outside. Good attack down the right flank here. He steps inside. Good tackle there by Vusi. He looks to take him out. Tackle is made. He needs to get out of there. Runners in the middle of the field here for Graeme. He goes behind the back. Good leg drive in the tackle. Jaden over that ball there, but they need to roll away. Still a Graeme ball. They go to the left, same side. Again, there's space out wide. They attack that edge again, and they find some space down the left flank. Good attack here. Must tackle from Gwaba, and he's still going, and that's a brilliant score in the left-hand corner.
I think Graeme College is spraying the ball wide and doing it so very effectively this morning. Beating the guys out on the edges here.
Absolutely brilliant attack there, using their big runners to suck in defenders in the midfield. And then it seems like they've got plenty of pace out wide as well. And that's a well-worked try for Graeme College. 5-0 up, 3 minutes into this game.
I think these Graeme boys will be looking at the field, not used to falling so hard. Fly off lines up. Let's see if we can convert it. Good strike. Unfortunately, against the sticks. Good effort there. But Graeme has been exploiting the wider channels, giving the ball some air, beating Muir College out wide, sucking all the defenders in and creating overlaps. And unfortunately the cover defense would be too late. Guabas
Guaba goes short. Jaden Smith after the ball. He gets there first, but unfortunately knocks it on. And that will be a scrum to Graeme College. That is a tactic that the Muir boys have used in the last few weeks, and it's worked brilliantly. Jaden Smith, very good under the high ball. Quite a tall man as well, gets up nice and high. So that is definitely a tactic that they'll use off the kickoff to try to get the ball back.
second scrum of the game, and it looks like Graeme has the upper hand in the scrum.
Nice long defensive line here. Let's see what Graeme's going to do there. Are they looking to exit, or are they playing from here?
Better
Go
scrum there.
straight to the midfield. Oh, they skip one, they go wide again. And that's a clever exit, just pulling the wing up. That one pass going wide pulls the wing up and creates a space out behind that left wing. It's a good exit here from Graeme, good kick. So the first line out of the game will go to Muir College, about 7 meters inside their own half.
I think set play here, set piece for both sides would be very critical here today. Let's see what Mnyakana can do.
Muir goes here for the 5-man, short line out. Let's see where they go. Looks like they're going to the front with Jaden Smith. Competition at the front, Graeme win it. Msakacha coming through and forcing a loose carry there. Pass goes back, but unfortunately an offside call from the ref. Looks like an offside call from the ref, so Graeme gets a penalty and they kick it immediately. You can see they are here to play, not wasting any time in taking their penalty.
I think Muir shouldn't fall in the trap of speeding the game up. They should actually do the opposite and slow the game down and stick to their game instead of speeding it up and playing into Graeme's hands.
Graeme go to the middle. Ref deems that a straight throw. They go into the midfield. Good hard run here in the midfield, but he's been met with good contact there by Tosby. They go to the left. Tries to stab a little kick through, but unfortunately just goes straight into the defense.
I think Tosby just missed the pass there by a second.
Graeme retain it. They come back to the right. There's nobody out here. Oh, that's a massive hit from Dube. Graeme managed to retain it. The box kick comes in. Dube falls back. He's dangerous on the counter attack. He beats one. Gets over the advantage line and sets it up for Muir.
Dube
And
very
he's still
elusive.
driving in the tackle. Dube gets over the 10-meter line. It's quick ball available here. Muir need to go to the right. Penalty advantage, not rolling away. Dylan Pillay looking for it. Gets it out to Mnyakana. Penalty. Penalty to Muir, not rolling away. Dylan plays quickly. He sees an opportunity. There's space in front of him. He offloads it to Turbo. Good clean. He goes to the right again. Same side. Mnyakana just loses his feet. Does well. Looking to go. Same side again. Against slow ball here. Litlombe. He goes out the back to Kwaba. He cuts through. Unfortunately gets held there. Craig competing ferociously here at the breakdowns.
Muir setting it up.
Litlombe, good step, then carries into the defense here. Good carry by Litlombe. The ref calls them back for the penalty. Let's see what Muir do here.
Graeme should be careful now, considering too many penalties in the danger area here. And I think Muir should exploit this area of play for the boys. Let's see what Muir will do. Looks like they're going to opt for the line out here.
Should go to touch here. Set up a driving ball. Got a nice big packle forwards. Got a good line out. Good options there with Jaden Smith and Lavela Msakacha.
Good touch finder there by Kwaba.
Probably missed it by about 10 meters. Would have loved that on the 5-meter line. But nonetheless, still in Graeme's 22. Jaden Smith walking to the line out, calling the shots. Penalty, chirping. Ill discipline here from Graeme College. Muir take it quick. There goes Litlombe again. That's a good carry. He's still driving Lihlombe. He needs to go to ground here. They're trying to hold him up. Ref calls release. And they don't release. Another penalty. The penalty stacking up against Graeme here. Jaden Smith goes. They're not 10 meters. Great opportunity for Muir College. Dalen on the ball. Oh, and that's a knock on from Tosby. Knock straight down, the ref calls it. There goes Turbo to Blanche again. Muir needs to be patient here. Got great field position. Jaden Smith with the pickup. He goes close. Pick and drive to Blanche.
I think our boys shouldn't get white line fever here.
Good defense here from Graeme.
Patience.
Another pick and drive.
Patience is key here, Mr. CS.
Getting taken backwards here. Very much so. Flotman, he gets it out. And a massive hit in the midfield. Drives him 10 meters back. Advantage over. They go back. They go back to the penalty on the 5-meter line. Opportunity here to play it quick. Msakacha, he takes it. He looks for space. Gets it over to Miyakana. Again, good defense here by Graeme. Muir 2 meters from the line here. Belays over the ball. He gets it away to Turbo again. De Blanche has carried brilliantly here today. A meter short. Looks like they're setting up for the pick and drive. Pick and drive they do. Lihlombe taking that one. It comes out to Pelay. He goes behind the back. Flotman, he gets it to Dube. Dube being held up here in the tackle. Still being held up here. He's got to get to ground. He does so. Same side they go. Pillay. Pillay on the attack. He needs support there. He needs cleaners. Ball comes out. Another good carry there. Muir need to be patient. They need to suck the runners in here, the defenders in. Jaden Smith. He goes straight through the middle, Jaden Smith. Does he get over the try line here? He is over the line, but he's being held up. And that is a penalty try to Muir College. And yellow card coming here as well. High tackle there on the try line, resulting in a penalty try. So the conversion not necessary. That is 7 points to Muir College.
I think Graeme College discipline will cost them here today.
We absolutely spoke about that a few minutes ago. Graeme conceding 4 or 5 penalties in their 22 there. So the ref had no option but to go to the penalty try and yellow card there.
And with 14 men on the field here, Muir College should take full advantage of that. Suck the Graeme guys in and spread the ball, creating a mismatch and overlaps on the wide.
This is where it's important for Muir not to chase the game. Graeme a man short. They just got to stick to their guns. The exit will be very important here. They kick it deep to White Boy. They need to get the ball out of here. They go to Guaba and he kicks it downfield. But he kicks it down the middle of the field, giving Graeme the opportunity to counter here. You don't want to do this for the Graemians. They love counter-attacking ball. And look at that step. Another big step. They create space on the outside again. Good offload, keeping the ball infield. Trying to hold the attacker up here. That big pack. Graeme coming again. +1. There's space there. He gets over the advantage line. Quick ball. They come from the side there to play the 9. That's offside. Penalty to Graeme. And they take it quick. Not back 10. Muir needs to be careful here. Good feet here. Dancing feet. Jaden Smith over that ball. He gets cleaned out. They go to the left. Show and go from the number 10 here. He's fighting off defenders. He's staying on his feet. Cleaners get in. Now they come to the reverse side. Just a lone runner there. Muir should try to get over the ball. Unfortunately not.
Advantage to Graeme College. They look like one of the Muir boys was offside.
Again, space created on the outside. Good hard run there. They try to hold him up. Seems like they're doing a good job here. They got to keep that ball up. Knees on the ground. They need to release here.
Muir's defense now just needs to work back more efficiently.
Big carry there on the +1. Quick ball again. Another short pass. Going a bit lateral, but looking for space. Great offload on the inside. The cover tackles there. Another offload, and Kwabi did well there to stop that attacker. Straight through the middle they go, and that's a penalty. That seemed like a high tackle from Gwaba. Graeme now looking at their options. Look like they're going to tap and go. They do tap and go for the line. Good defense. Needs to go down and place that ball. And they go straight through the middle again. Litlombe's there to hold him up. Great work from Litlombe and De Blanche there. Pick and drive again with his big forwards. Good defense here. Muir keeping the out. Ball comes out, but Graeme cleans it up. Offload. Another offload. Managed to retain the ball here. Pillay comes through the middle. He gets his man. And they bring it back to the right. A little grabber through. De Blanche cleans it up there and dots the ball, but he's taken that ball over the try line. He carried it back. So 5-meter scrum to Graeme College.
Muir's defense is holding well so far here. Keeping the Graeme guys out.
Absolutely, under all sorts of pressure there, Muir, but managed to keep the guys out here, and they'll be looking for a strong scrum. Graeme will look to play off the scrum. They've got options both left and right, and judging from the previous 2 scrums, they will look to keep this ball in and get a penalty here.
Just looks like Jaden is down there on the far side. Looks like an ankle injury of some sort. Let's just hope he's okay, because he's one of the key players in that forward pack of Muir College.
Absolutely, Jaden Smith, definitely a man you don't want to lose this early in the game. The ref happy to continue play, so I think we can assume that Jaden will get up and continue. Mr. Nyati going onto the field there, checking on the injured player. Great scrum by Graeme. They come to the right. Big space here. Cool step. He goes wide. Passes a bit behind him. He did very well to drag that in. Dube over the ball and he wins a penalty. Fantastic work. Dube taps and go. Here's an opportunity. Watch this man go. He's got plenty of space. Dube being chased down here. Great ankle tap. That's brilliant cover defense, and the offload does not go to hand.
Dube is an absolute elusive runner here. You have to watch him at all times.
Definitely thought my money was on Dube there to go all the way, but that was a great chase back. Big dive in the ankle tap. That's the sort of desperation you need in big derby days like this. Great defense by Graeme College.
I think Dube's trunk cheese of leg just kept him back there a bit. Come, let's see what the scrum will hold for us. Graeme feeds. Takes it out. 10 gives. Behind the back. Spreads it wide. Tackle made on the far side. Pops it up. Man's alone. Absolutely. Almost. Shrugs him off.
Ball's available here. They're shouting instructions. Here comes a carry here. It looks like another high tackle. The defenders from Muir just about upright in the contact. They need to drop their body height. There's opportunity on the outside and they do get the offload. Here's some space. Here's that man that chased Dube down. He passes a reverse behind the back. Unfortunately, it's knocked on, and then he was in front of the guy that knocked it. So it's a penalty to Muir College.
Looks like these boys are here to play some champagne rugby here.
Absolutely. That's a bit of a coach killer there. Probably no need for the behind the back pass there.
I think
just dropped it off on the inside.
I think, Mr. CS, you have a personal touch to that one a bit.
I love a sunny ball pass, but not in that moment. Good kick here from Twaba, excuse me. So, Muir College again have a good opportunity on attack here.
Let's see if Mnyakana can find his jumpers.
See the Muir College coaches here shouting instruction from the touchline here. They are definitely in it. The players are definitely in it. And so far in this matchup, both teams are delivering.
Hudson and Graeme uniting there as coaches.
They dummy at the front. Lavela goes up. There's no lift and the throw just goes over the top. It works out though. And then
Doe.
the Blanche again. Or Doe this time. Flotman. He drops it back on the inside to Kutan. He gets over the advantage line. Slow ball again. CD. They come back to the left. Doe taking the ball to them. Met in contact here. Great contact from the Graeme defender. Pillay plays again. Gets it to White Boy. He goes straight through. Goes to ground. Pillay, he's under a bit of pressure. They come through and they take him there behind the ruck. They flood the ruck here, Graeme, but Muir managed to keep the ball. They get it out to Tosby. Good
Tosby's
carry by
first
Tosby.
carry, yeah.
And Graeme over the ball and a wonderful turnover there. The runners have been a bit isolated here by Muir College. The cleaners need to get on him a bit quicker. And Graeme takes full advantage of that.
The ref just having a stern word with one of the Graeme players, telling the boys to have a word with them. Penalty for holding on. I think Tosby was just a bit isolated there, giving the Graeme boys opportunity to turn it over. But Graeme opt for the scrum, and they've been clearly dominant in the scrum, so that's probably a good option for them.
Interesting call. You thought they'd go to the line here. Their line out's been working well as well. Go to the line and try to drive that Muir pack backwards here. But it looks like there has been a blood replacement here for Jaden Smith, so let's hope that he gets on the field. They come to the right. 8-9 here. The 8 does a brilliant job of getting away. Doesn't have to skip so many players there. And the man gets bundled into touch. Oh no, the flag went up and stayed down. Here's another big carry from Graeme. Slow ball now. Same side. They get their runners coming again. Step inside. They try to hold him up. This tactic hasn't worked. Goes down. No release. And that's a penalty to Graeme. Surely they'll go for the line here. I think Muir trying to employ this tactic of holding the Graeme runners up. But unfortunately, when the man goes to ground, you have to release.
I think Muir conceding soft penalties here, allowing Graeme to march up the field and giving them a platform to attack from.
And this is good field position for Graeme here, about 20 meters out. I think they'll definitely set them all here. You can see they've got their loose forward at the scrum up position here. A clear giveaway for the maul being set here. But the throw goes over the top. But Graeme still have it, and they go continue forward. They pick and drive. Number 9, barking instructions. You have a lone runner there. And two bears over the ball again. Good clean out from the Graemians. +1, they look for space, and they find space, and they go straight through the middle of the field, and that's a try for Graeme College. Great patience there, just playing their one-off runners here from 9, and once they suck those defenders in, they use the +1, and they go straight through the middle of the field.
I think it was just a matter of time to see us. This continuous attack from Graeme College. It was just a matter of time before one of them penetrate the defense of Muir and scores and gets points for them.
Absolutely. Very difficult to defend for a long time here. You have to look to get over the ball and try to turn it over. Graeme showed the patience with ball in hand, and they've been rewarded. And at the moment, they're 10-7 up with a kick to come. Approaches it. Strikes it nicely, but unfortunately it just goes to the right here. Graeme 10-7 up with 3 minutes to go in this first half. The Muir boys have been summoned there by the coach, so they'll get a few instructions here. And you can bet your bottom dollar here that Muir will come out firing here.
Tightly contested first half here. Muir jogs up. Guava to restart us.
Guava looking, he'll look to go short again. They should get him Sakacha under this ball. He's also a brilliant player under the high ball. Unfortunately, that is not a good kick at all. He goes deep.
Yo.
And Graeme move it to the edges again. They've had plenty of success on the edges. But this time he steps through and he goes almost right through. Just couldn't keep his feet. But he looks very elusive. Got some speed as well. Talon Pillay over that ball. Forced to leave it. Kick has been charged down, so everyone's onside. Imange puts a boot to it. And his own player trying to get that ball back. Unfortunately, he's offside.
That's an absolute coach killer there. That's basic errors there. That's errors under 9 should be making at this level.
Absolutely. That man was about 10 meters in front of the kicker and attempting to play the ball there. Gives a penalty to Graeme College, and they're back on the attack here. Muir will not want to concede here with 2 minutes to go. They're 3 points behind. They go to the front. They get it. Walking in. You can't go in and out of the line out. Free kick to Muir. Once you've set your numbers, you have to keep those numbers. You can't add men into the line out. Good call from the ref. Tap and out to toe. He winds up and he almost goes straight over the top of one. They've got plenty of space to the right here. Need to move that ball. Flotman gets it out. But unfortunately, got clean now, but flat there. Couldn't get the ball away to Tatum Solomons there in the right wing. Here come the runners. Good take by Lombe. They need quick ball here. Pillay needs to speed this up. He goes to the right. Brings in Sakacha there, but a big hit. You can hear that contact from here. Penalty to Muir. Let's see what they opt to do. Pillay slowing it down, so it looks like they'll go for the touchline. With about 20 seconds left in this game, Muir will look to get downfield and see if they can score some points there.
Looks like the college is going to tap and go.
That's the beauty of schoolboy rugby. Always unpredictable, these boys. They tap, they go to the left. Short ball. Here goes Doe again. That's probably his 6th or 7th carry here. And they come straight through. The ball was out, says the ref. Flotman makes the tackle. Flotman gets over the ball. Unfortunately, he doesn't have it. They go to the left. Big carry here. +1 again. They find space with their big forwards. They got some space out wide. Brilliant cover tackle by Lavelam Sakacha. They're going to come to the right.
That +1 ball has been working for the Graeme boys so far.
It's been devastating. Quick ball. Actually, very slow ball. Ball comes out. They've got runners left and right. Show and go. Offload. Pumps the legs. Can they stop him? No chance. Absolutely brilliant attack there. A fly-off had runners left and right. He decides to show and go. Straight through the middle. Gets his offload. And no stopping that big man coming off the shoulder.
Their +1 ball has been absolutely devastating. Muir boys not shifting. And he slots the 2 points, and that's half time, ladies and gentlemen. Score is 15-7, 16-7, 17-7. Apologies. Catch you in the second half.
Welcome back to the second half. Graeme College up 17 points to 7. We're about to kick off. Good kick off. Jaden Smith back on the field, and he makes a good tackle. I think they've missed that man when he was off the field, and he's held this man up. The ball's available. They go to the left. Good carry in the midfield, but Schoolboy is there to make the tackle. They go to the left. Good exit here, driving Muir way back. Imange Gwaba here, the counter attack, and he kicks it into no man's land. It's been charged down, so everyone's on sides. Here comes Graeme College again. He's got a man to the outside. He decides to take it up and offload again. That offload has been hurting Muir College, and that is another great score by Graeme College here. Very dangerous on the counter attack, and once they get into space, they use that offload. And another great try.
Looks like the Graeme under 15 boys has some speed to burn here. And unfortunately, Muir suffering the consequences thereof. Not being clinical enough for the exits. Graeme 10 lines up. And that's a very good start to the second half for Graeme College, putting the first points on the board. Good strike, but unfortunately to the left of the uprights.
Yeah, I think the fullback there from Muir College, just a bit indecisive there. Didn't know if he wanted to run or kick it, and unfortunately that kick came way too late. All got charged down straight into the Graeme attackers, and they needed no second invitation. Let's see what this man Gwaba does this time with the kickoff. The ref calling for the players to be behind the kicker. Not a bad kickoff here, and Graeme just let it roll into touch. They back their line out. So it will be a line out about 30 meters from the try line here, Graeme College ball.
Let's see if Jaden can disrupt that line out of Graeme College and try and win the ball back here for the college.
I think what Muir has to do, go in the front here, force him to go to the back. Don't concede that front ball, and that's exactly what Muir do. And here they come in the middle of the field. At +1 again. Again they find space in the middle of the field. They don't close that man down. It's a great setup and a superb exit here. That kick goes deep to Gotrina. He takes his time, but he beats two. And he runs into the third man and almost gets past him. Pillay needs to play quickly here. There's space on the left. De Blanche will carry hard, and he'll carry all day. Tough man that De Blanche. Pillay looking for space. There's plenty on the right here, but they go to the left. There goes Doe. Show and go here by Mioli Doe.
Carried back there by the Graeme defense.
Dalen comes to the right. There's that man, Jaden Smith. Quick ball, and they've got numbers to the right, but unfortunately Pillay knocks it on at the breakdown. Opportunity gone here for Muir College. Scrum here for Graeme. Good scrum this time by Muir, putting some pressure there in Graeme, and they sweep around to the right. He puts a little deft kick in behind. Here come the chasers. They do collect it, pumps the legs, and goes over the try line.
This fly-off of Graeme College just dictating play here.
Absolutely, just a wonderful little general there at number 10 for Graeme College. He sums up the situation. He saw there was no one in behind. Lovely skills just to drop it onto the toe, and the chasers of Graeme College coming through and scoring another brilliant try. 27-7 up here, Graeme College. 20 minutes to go in the second half. He puts boot to ball. Decent strike. And it goes over. What a player this is. Good young talent here. The number 10 for Graeme College.
The coaches of Muir College there, just to the right of your screens, shouting instructions to the field.
That's how quickly the game of rugby can change, ladies and gentlemen. Graeme scoring just before halftime. And now they got another quick 2 scores after halftime. Almost putting this game to bed here. 29-7 up. And they don't look like they're going to stop here. In the mood to play. They move it to the middle of the field. Now they've got some energy. They look to run and they look to swing it. But again, that little man there in the number 10 jersey puts it on the boot. Here comes Matabese. He falls over, but he gets up and goes straight through. Sonwabile Matabese.
So falling in a sand pit there.
Cleaners are there. Belay looking right, goes to the left. +1, Mnyakana, he loses it and Graeme turn it over. Yeah, Graeme go on the attack again. And they've got plenty of pace. They put it on the boot again. And here comes the chasers. It's a foot race. Dube looking to get there. He doesn't. The Graeme guys get there first. And they offload. And unfortunately a knock on there for Graeme College.
Graeme College has this Muir side in absolute puppet strings here. They're calling the shots, calling the play. And Muir just has to respond by tackling and putting in the shoulder.
Absolutely. Muir College on the ropes here. Graeme have them exactly where they want them. They've got to get out here. It's got to be a good exit here for Muir. Graeme has been dominant in the scrums. They will look to attack that set piece right now.
Let's see what this dominant scrum of Graeme can do. Probably an 8 pickup here.
Belay feeds. Graeme go on the attack. But they go straight down, knee on the ground, signals Mr. Ref. And that is a nice, easy exit for Muir College. Exactly what they wanted there.
Muir escapes.
I think the Graeme coach will be a bit unhappy there. Matabese will put boot to ball here. Also a Grahamstown man there. Sonabile Matabese spent a bit of time at St. Andrews Prep before moving to Uitenhage and now applying his trade at Muir College.
Graeme bringing on some reinforcements here.
Absolutely, not small boys that.
Muir to feed the line out. Nyakana hasn't found his jumpers yet. Dummies in front. Graeme goes up. Jaden goes up. Clean line out. Doe stopped in his checks.
Doe fighting in the contact. He needs to fight to ground here. Cleaners are there. Quick ball for Pillay. He's got to use it. It goes out to Matabese. He's got runners. He uses White Boy. Inside ball to Kutan, but that is a forward pass. Nice bit of play there from Muir. They're trying to take the game here to Graeme College. They're not just lying down and taking a beating. But unfortunately the ref deems that as a forward pass. So let's see what Graeme can offer here. Basically a midfield scrum here. They got options left and right. At 8 has been devastating off the back of the scrum. It looks like a tight head here. Jaden Smith picks it up and he's still fighting. There needs to be release there. Dalen comes to the left, to the right. Soso, Matabese, he goes deep. And that is a great take from the number 10 again. Oh, and he puts on the feet. He beats one, he beats two, got them in a spin cycle, and he puts a brilliant kick in and finds touch 30 meters from the Graeme try line. What an absolute wizard this number 10 is.
I think that Muir wing was left there to taste dust. And the ironic part of that is he was stepped in front of his own coaches. He was stepped in front of his own coaches there.
Muir has to regroup here. Defense all of a sudden for Muir here in 6s and 7s. They go to the middle, but Graeme also go up. The throw goes over the top. Doe broke away, but broke without the ball. But the ref calls a knock-on from Graeme College. So Muir will get this ball back. They need to be careful. They don't want this game to slip away and get out of hand. They fought well here. 15 minutes left of the game. Scrum down. Scrum disintegrates. Muir come away with the ball. Graeme come away with the ball, sorry. Offload. They look to find space out wide. They've got numbers. This looks to be another run in here. Show and go. Great cover tackle. He gets back up and he's not allowed to do that. He needs to release the ball if he wants to get back up on his feet. You can see these Graeme boys are looking to put Muir away here and they're just making little mistakes. Muir surviving here, loving to fight another day. Pillay is going to exit.
Let's see if Pillay can find some good distance.
They will have that line out. It looks like inside the Muir 22 still. I think it would have been a better option there to use Matabese. He's got a siege gun boot there. He'll get you downfield. He'll get you some field position. So Muir having to play from deep again. And unfortunately, with 14 minutes left, it looks like they have to chase the game here. And that is exactly what Graeme College want.
I think Muir's lineouts haven't been clinical enough. So let's see if Nyakana can find his jumpers again. Stolen.
Stolen goods. Graeme go up again. And they're back on the attack here, Graeme College. No, that has been turned over. It is Msakacha. He taps and he goes. They're not 10 meters. And they will get another penalty here, 10 meters down the field. That's great play by Msakacha. And he taps and he goes again. He delivers that ball short to Doe. Quick ball. They come to the right. That's Tosby. He's carried well so far. The contact looks a bit high. The ref says no. They come to the right again. Matabese, he loses it backwards. And he's getting dragged backwards. And he's still going backwards. Finally fights to ground.
I think Dylan needs to pass from the pace here to give Soso some more time on the ball. Because Graeme defense is rushing up and putting Soso under pressure here.
And Terblanche loses it. These Muir boys have to be careful not to lose the plot here. Giving Graeme plenty of opportunities inside their 22 here. And it won't be long until this quality outfit take full advantage of this field position. 29-7, 12 minutes to go. Big scrum here from Graeme College. Penalty advantage is shown by the ref. They go to that wizard over number 10. He plays a brilliant short ball. What a line. They get through. But unfortunately, he rolls in the tackle. Not allowed to roll those extra few meters. Dylan Pillay takes it quickly. It opens up for him a bit. And he gives it off to Gunguluza here on the right wing. Or it's Moni, sorry, and he gets tackled out into touch.
Moni gets tackled into touch. Let the cooler box go flying.
So you can see the Muir boys are willing to play here, but that Graeme defense, very hard to breach here.
Not a good few minutes here for Luto Moni. First he got stepped on the touchline in front of his coaches. Now he gets bundled into touch with the ice going flying. Muir tried to hold it up. Turned it over there by Jaden Smith. Well done by Jaden.
Smith. They get it. Muir needs to give this ball some air. Nyakana through the middle. He offloads. And another knock on. And Graeme go wide again. They look for space. They find space. Unfortunately, that man doing too much there. Should just play the draw and pass. Advantage over. Still a long line here. Graeme set it up. They go over the advantage line. As they have done this whole game. not rolling away. So another penalty here for Graeme. They take it quick and they play. Looking to use the feet again. Puts it on the toe again. He goes after that ball and tackles the man over the try line, and that will be a 5-meter scrum to Graeme College. Very difficult to defend against this number 10 here. He's got a brilliant boot, got excellent feet. He's got a bit of pace. You never know what he's going to do.
If that 10 has the ball, if Muir's not chasing shadows, they're chasing heels. That number 10, absolute wizardry so far in this game.
Let's see what Graeme have to offer. They have all their backs stacked on the left here.
Good
And
scrum
they go
from
to the
Graeme.
left. It goes behind. Oh, that's a brilliant read. But they've knocked it. And a big chase coming in here. He gets on the ball and he puts it down. Another great score for Graeme College in the left-hand corner. It was a great defensive read in the midfield, but unfortunately Muir knocked the ball in the tackle, and that allowed the kick through from Graeme College.
I think this game just running away here from Muir a bit.
Absolutely, you can see the Graeme boys very energetic. They are now going back, jogging now back to receive the kickoff. They want to add more points here. And if you look at the Muir boys there behind the try line, hands on hips here. Total contrast. Sets it up again. That's brilliant number 10 from Graeme College. Strikes it. It's a beautiful strike. It's just short.
I think Mr. CS, you'll probably be so proud as an old Graemian, and to see what they're still producing.
Absolutely, I think Graeme has put a lot of work into their rugby program, and they've produced quality players over the years. Again, they had 3 Craven Week players this year in Aaron Nelson, who was also representing the SAA team, Luke Doyle at number 9, and also Lucretia Machau playing at number 15 today for them.
Kick not going 10 there. Graeme opting for the scrum, centre field, and the scrum has been absolutely dominant.
I think this is the worst ball you want to give away from your college. Scrum in the middle of the field, got 2 massive sides to defend, and Graeme has got the ascendancy here in the scrum as well. So Graeme will choose here whether they want to go left or right. But I think this big number 8 is going to pick up. He's got a bit of pace as well, so he'll be looking to put the Muir defenders under pressure here.
Good scrum there from the college.
And they go to the right. And 8th man does pick up. And he uses his feet and he beats 2. There's some pace on the outside here. Sakacha trying his level best to come. He gets across. He makes the tackle. Penalty advantage to Graeme. They're still on the attack here. They're fighting tackle off the pick and drive. Ball's available. Comes to the left. Here come the big runners. They will set it up. Plenty of space out wide. Will they use the ball here? They go to the left. Cross kick comes in. They let it bounce, and it bounces into touch. Muir getting away with one there. They go back for the penalty on the 5-meter line on the opposite side of the field. Graeme looking to play. They want to get the ball there quickly. Let's see what they do from here. The ref just stops them, attending to one of the injuries there for Muir College.
Graeme eager to put some more points on the board here, with just about 6 minutes left in the game's play, and Graeme looking to put some more points on the board, putting the final nail in the coffin.
And I think that's what we speak about in rugby. It was a beautiful contest with about 3 minutes left on the clock in the first half. Graeme managed to score, and straight after halftime they managed to get 2 more, and that sort of just took the game away from Muir College here.
Looks like Graeme's going to opt for the tap and go here.
They do set up here for the tap and go. Just waiting on the ref's instructions. And looks like that player is coming off the field. It looks like Msakacha. Muir bring a replacement on for Lavela Msakacha, who's tried hard all morning. Graeme Tappert, and he goes for the line. Good stop by Muir, but he's fighting here. He fights to ground. Does he get over the try line? No, it's short. Pick and drive. It looks like it's been lost. The ref says no. Ball comes to the left. Inside ball. Do they cover the inside? Yes, they do. And they got a man over the top there. And that is a brilliant turnover by Mnyakana. Pillay taps it. And they go to the right. They're looking for space. Matabese finds space. They clean over the ball. Slow ball here. Pillay goes for some air here off a box kick. It's another great take, and he sides straight through. Put your money on this man. He goes in, he goes out, and he scores.
Looks like this number 10 step Lutomoni in the air there.
He was never going to be stopped. Just an absolutely brilliant number 10, Romano Williams from Graeme College. He has torn this Muir College defense to ribbons all morning here. And he scores a brilliant individual try.
I think this number 10 of Graeme is a cheat code, stepping guys in the air before he gets to ground. Lutomoni found wanted again. And absolutely, and the cross cover couldn't take him out, and unfortunately scores in the corner.
And the crowd saluting him here. He goes by the nickname of Mani, and he's definitely controlling the show here. And the Muir boys here walking to this kickoff. The Graeme boys ready to go.
These Graeme boys still hungry to score another try with 3 minutes left in this contest.
Graeme College 39-7 up. The kick doesn't go 10. They allow it to bounce and Graeme play. Look at this big man down the touchline. He's showing some twinkle toes. And now he fights in contact. Jaden needs to roll away, and he does. Here they come again. There's that man Williams. Anything can happen with him on the ball. Floats it wide. They've got numbers again, and unfortunately it's knocked on. I think at the moment Graeme College playing against themselves here. It's only a knock-on or a forward pass that can stop them.
Unfortunately, this looks like a captain's run here on a Friday afternoon before the game. Guys just going through their plays with no opposition on the field.
Muir College scrum. Let's see what they have to offer here. Good scrum from Graeme. Muir get the ball back. And they get it short to Dube. Dube goes straight through the middle of them. Gets tripped up in the tackle there. Is the ball available? Pillay. He looks left and right. Goes to the left. There goes Doe.
Doe running a bit high there. Graeme keeping him up there.
It is a penalty advantage here for Muir. So they were offside here. Dalen will play. But he needs to take the ball to the line here, Dalen. Nyakana trying to go over the top of them, but they say you shall not pass.
Running into an absolute brick wall.
Pillay again. Gets it out to Lihlombe. He's played very well here, Lihlombe. Kungwayo. It goes to the right. Ball comes out. Wayland drops it. And unfortunately just giving the ball away to Graeme College again. With 40 seconds on the clock here, Graeme will be looking to launch one more attack and get the score into the 40s.
I think that 10 could create some magic here. Putting on some twinkle toes, stepping guys. Let's see what it'll put in this last 25 seconds.
Absolutely. I think from here you just give the ball straight to that number 10 and you just let him cook.
And
Big scrum from Graeme, and they come to the left. They are looking for Williams, and he does get it. And again, oh, he puts the feet on. Look at those moves. Inside ball again.
Muir defense.
They got to fight to ground here. They're looking to hold him up. Jaden's doing a great job here. It's called held up here. So they need to use it and they cannot use it. Great work there from Jaden Smith.
Jaden just wants to tap and go there where the scrum is called.
You can see the desperation from Jaden there. He wants to play. So they will get a scrum. Last chance here from Muir. So Pillay will feed the scrum here. And you can hear the support here as the under 16As from Muir College just walk past us here. Big
Absolute
scrum.
absolute demolition job there.
The Muir College scrum on wheels there. Going about across the field here. Got to try to take him out. Great offload. Keeps the ball alive. And he's looking to go direct.
That guy's stopping to show him the hand.
Trying to feed him some yogurt here. And Wayland Whiteboy over that ball. And he makes a brilliant turnover. What does Pillay do here? He taps it. He's looking for runners. Doesn't find any. He needs to make a decision here. Putting his players under pressure. Here goes Turbo to Blanche. He only knows one way.
Falling in the sand, put
And
there
they
on the
come to the
Ellis.
right here. Tosby. Tosby +1 to Doe. Doe gets held up again. Just absolutely just high in the contact all day. Is that ball available? Yes. Pillay gets it. Kungwayo. Turbo again. Turbo driving the legs. He gets taken to the ground. Matabese puts it on the boot. Guaba's there. He needs to claim it and he doesn't. That is a knock on and that is the end of the game, says Mr. Referee. Great performance here from Graeme College, winning this game 39 points to 7.
I think that number 10 of Graeme should be getting the man of the match. He's been absolutely clinical when it comes on the attack, Mr. CS.
Absolutely, guys. Let's watch out for that man in the future, Romano Williams. He'll definitely be a shout.
blessed with another lovely day. No wind as to speak of. A cool little breeze though. Just making sure that it's not too hot as we get ready for this under 16A match. Graeme under 16A's mixed results throughout the season. Their last match against Queens, losing the match narrowly 25-20. Very good side. It's going to be a tough challenge for the Muir College team. They're coming off a convincing loss against Grey PE, if I remember correctly, 67-3. Grey PE obviously a very strong side and by far the toughest test for this Muir College team. I think this is going to be a good match. As we look at the results throughout the year, it should be a close encounter. Both teams like playing attacking rugby. Graeme College will be extremely proud as they just had one of their old boys, Bata, won the Under-20 World Cup and has also been pulled up to practice a bit with the Springboks, and then one of their first team players, outside centre, just made the Under-S in Nelson, Aaron Nelson. He's only in grade 11 and he made the SA 18. But anyway, let's get back to things that are happening right now. Derue with a kickoff. He kicks a flattish kick deep into the 22 of Graeme. Graeme deciding to set the ball up nicely. No numbers on the Graeme boys jersey, so it will be difficult to identify the players necessarily. But it was Thurston, I think, there as a scrum off. Then it's a balls into the left wing, Blau. Blau passing inside to Bastille. Bastille knocking on the ball, unfortunately. Open try. Just lacking a little bit of clinical passing there. Ball going forward, unfortunately. And that's a scrum for Graeme. Both teams showing intent early. Graeme carrying the ball nicely. Then a bit of a wayward kick into the left wing's hand, Blau. And he took up the space nicely. Unfortunately, the pass not going to hand. And it's a scrum for Graeme on the right-hand side of the field, just inside the 22. Just looking from the top here, two packs similar in size. Graeme backline maybe a little bit bigger than the Muir backline. As they get ready to set the scrum, ball goes in. It looks like Muir College got the domination in the scrum there. Picked up there by the 8th man. I think that's Ethan. Muir players folding slowly, but ball's available. Then the scrum off. Thurston kicking the ball deep to Blau. Blau getting met with a massive tackle from the Graeme boy. He'd managed to hold on to the ball, but the referee says penalty. Tough call there, I think. But very dominant tackle there by the Graeme boys. Lovely kick there by the scrum off, I think. His name's Thurston. And an opportunity for Graeme to get into the half of Muir College for their first real attacking opportunity. Kick by the Graeme College player. I would guess just about on the 22. Not aware of the linesman here. No linesman has to speak right now. Surprised the game can continue. But it's Graeme College ball just outside the 22 of Muir. First line out of the match. Graeme opting for a 5-man line out here. Congested a bit in the front. Sure, it will go for a mirror ball here. No, they're going to the front. Not even jumping. Then offloading to the player coming around. Not managing to hold on to the ball. Nicely cleaned up there by the scrum off, but they're under pressure from the Muir College pack. Then the player breaking through the middle. Referee says no, illegal. Comeback. Obstruction. And Muir College will be grateful for this relief. They can get out of their 22, out of their half, I mean. Sashin Cornelius seems to be the player taking charge of the kicking duties here. Looks like a solid kick. Ball on the 10 meter. And it'll be Muir College's first attacking line out of the match. Muir College struggled with the lineouts last week. Let's hope this week there's some clear improvements. Again, they were the two players outside. Let's see if the referee will pick this up. Banda and Lukwe walking into the line out there. Then the ball goes over the top. Lucky to be fielded there by the back by Mentour, I believe. He's a dangerous player on the floor. Lita taking the ball at the 10. He's the number 12 center, but he's isolated. There's pressure on that ball. Managed to get the ball back. No, the referee says turnover. Probably the correct call there. Definitely. He was isolated. That Graeme player was over the ball. His hands was on the ball, and that's a right call. Sloppy line out here in the beginning from Muir College, throwing over the top. Luckily, Mentour, he's a dangerous player on the ground though. Managed to secure the ball. But relief for Graeme College. Let's see if they can put the ball out. Yes, ball's going nicely just inside the half of Muir College. Graeme College opportunity again to attack. Last time doing a 5-man line out, not really opting to jump at all. A little bit messy. This time they're going for the quick option. 5-man line out again. Going to the middle ball. Referee slowing the game down a bit. The Graeme player is ready to jump. Yes, front ball. No, the back. Yes, going up nicely. Wonderful. Line out. Referee said, no, that's not in straight. I thought that was touch and go, but referee saying no. Skew. Probably the fair call. I think this is only the second scrum of the day so far. First scrum, Muir was very dominant. And Muir would like to get another strong scrum here so they can get outside of their half. Out their half. Match not really having any flow as yet. Very stop-start. Manele feeds the ball into the line out to the scrum. Doesn't come clean out. Again, Lita taking the ball on 22. A nice wide move here by Deruid, and Sashin Corneliusen couldn't hold on to the ball and unfortunately knocking the ball. Lovely move there by Muir College. They had the space. Unfortunate to knock on there. Referee, is he playing advantage to Graeme? I'm sure he must be. Yes. He's giving a scrum down. That should be a knock on for... No, the referee says it's not a knock-on. It's been knocked out of the hands of the Muir College player. That's not a knock-on. But then why will it be their ball then into the scrum? It should then technically be a Muir ball for holding the ball up. But anyway, probably the right call. I felt that was a knock-on. Scrum down for Graeme. Defensive scrum on the left-hand side of the field. As we get going, scrum turning. Referee say play on, and the scrum of Thurston picking up the ball. He breaks through 1-2 player, then eventually give it to one of his centers in space. He gets changed out by Manele. Manele can't get to him. Eventually been brought down by Blau. Paul's not going to hand, but backwards. Sashin Corneliusen putting pressure on the player there. Referee blowing his whistle. Line out. Should be Muir College ball. Referee with a big smile on his face. Trusting the line out score, the linesman score there. And it's going to be a line out for Muir College. Let's hope this can be a clean, good line out from here. Look, we're going into the line. Ball going up. That's a nice line out. Well taken, well thrown. Ball going to the Rue, standing still. Bit of a problem with this backline of Muir. The Rue standing still. Nicely changing direction. This is lovely hands. Banda through to Malloy. Malloy, the captain, and Hooker. He runs like a backline player there. Ball's available. The Rue getting the ball again. He decides he's going for the cross kick. Not the greatest kick, but it's into space. Corneliusen, inside pass, and a knock on. Unbelievable. That would have been one of the tries of the season. Unfortunately, couldn't hold on to the ball. And Graeme with a turnover. Referee calling them back again for the knock on. Lovely little play there. Initially, I thought wrong option by the Rui going for the kick there. But a scruffy kick working out well at the end of the day. And unfortunately, just towards the end, not clinical enough. Second try possibly thrown away by Muir in this match so far. But Muir maintaining pressure. Scrum for Graeme just outside their 22 as we are approaching the 10-minute mark of the first half. Referee calling for a penalty straight away. Can't quite see what that was for. Interesting call there. Oh, player's knee touching the ground. A little bit of a tough call, I feel it, on the 16 level. Not here to criticize the referees, but reset the scrum. Players are young. I get a feeling after the 2023 World Cup and watching Chasing the Sun, all these referees love giving penalties at scrum time at schoolboy level. Forgetting about the 1.5 meter rule as well. You can't scrum further than 1.5. The referees are allowing scrums to go much further than that. But anyway, it is the right call if your knee's not allowed to touch the ground. Player safety, obviously the most important thing when it comes to the scrums at schoolboy level. But here's another opportunity for me to attack. I'm sure that they would like to get away here with points. It will be disappointing if they finish this half without scoring. They had some good opportunities. Malloy gets ready. Good throw in by the line out. Fetched by Banda. Then a funny little spin off there to drive, but they're going backwards and they keep on going backwards. Eventually breaking loose there and making some nice meters there. I can't see the player's name. Looks like Bastille. He's going to ground. The ball is available. Now Muir must play. A little bit slow, unfortunately. Banda taking up. Strong carry by him. He gets tackled back by two Graeme players, but the ball is still available. Manele slowing the ball down a little bit. Let's go. And then eventually a knock on. That is not good rugby, unfortunately. Unfortunately, gentlemen, you got to make use of your opportunities here. Cannot make mistakes like that, but it happens. Opportunity for Graeme to clear, get out of their 22. I think it's fair to say that Muir College has dominated this first section of the game, both in possession and territory. Just like missing out when it comes close to the Tyler, not being clinical enough, making mistakes. But anyway, scrum down. This time a much better scrum by Graeme College. Picked up by the 8, then passed to Thorson. Thorson passed like it looked like it went forward off the one player, but not. Like they're running from outside their 22. They're almost at the halfway line. And eventually player isolated. Good turnover there. It seems like by the Rue there, the number 10. Used to be a loose forward back in the day. Could clearly see that. Strong on the ball there. Great turnover. And another opportunity for Muir to get into the 22 of Graeme. Referee just talking there to the players. Looks like one of the Graeme players got a slight injury there. Could possibly be the left wing Zuko. Sachin Cornelius taking the kicks along. Seems like from here just basically out on the 22. So we get ready for the line out. Looks like a 6-man, 7-man line out there. Wondering if Muir will go for the drive. Front ball. Muir setting up the drive nicely, but they're walking towards the touchline. Graeme clever, pushing Muir towards the touchline. Ball finally available, went to ground. Seems like a little bit of a knock on there by Muir, not seen by the referee. It was behind his back. Ball available for Manele. Manele for Derue. Derue decided to go for the cross kick. Not a great kick. And straight into the hands, I think, of number 14. Eventually, Blau came up to tidy up nicely. Then get tackled back hard. And eventually the ball going out. No referee says penalty before that. Referee says penalty. Bit of a comedy of errors. Did really like going for that cross kick. Unfortunately on this occasion not working well. I think Muir must maybe be a little bit more patient. Just keep the ball in hand, play. Not being so eager to score. Just keep the ball. Put up a few phases. There's been very little flow in this game from both teams. Ball going into the line out. Seems like a good line out towards the back. Then played out towards one of the centres, breaking through the line. Here's trouble. And Graeme over into the corner for a lovely try. The first real scoring opportunity. Graeme made no mistakes. No mistakes. Running hard, direct, onto the ball, and eventually scoring about on the 15-meter line on the left-hand side of the field. As I mentioned before, great weather, not really wind to speak of. Not that it would be a factor, I guess. So kicking from both sides will be fairly equal. Graeme College player getting ready to kick. Solid strike, looks like a great kick. Flags going up high. What a lovely kick by the young man. Put his team 7-0 ahead. 13 minutes left in this first half. That was always going to be the danger for Muir College being on the attack for the most of the first half so far. Not managing to score. Graeme having maybe their first real opportunity and scoring. So let's hope that Muir can also get there and get some points on the board. They've been playing good rugby so far. But it's important to score when you have the opportunities. De Rue taking charge of the kickoff duties. Lovely kickoff, high, towering kickoff. Banda underneath the ball, putting pressure on. That was first a knock. Yes, referee saw that. First a knock by the Graeme College player. Scrum down for Muir College. Lovely pressure there by Banda. Lovely kickoff there by De Rue. And scrum down for Muir. Just outside the 22 of Graeme. Let's see if they can get away with here with some points on the board. The scrums have been solid. Referee is taking a while to settle the scrum. Want to get play on the go. Finally, it seems like they're ready to set. Manele, he's going to put the ball into the scrum. Feed the ball into the scrum. Solid scrum by Muir. Ball available for Manele. Manele struggling to hold on to the ball. Lita taking up the ball at number 10 position. Referee says no. Graeme College not 10. Or maybe one of the players not binding properly. Sashin Cornelius getting ready to kick to the corner. Yes, referee showing there clearly to the Graeme player. You weren't bound in the scrum. You got to wait for the ball to be out before you can go. Lovely kick there by Corneliuson. Lovely into the corner. This is our opportunity for Muir College. 5 meters from the try line. Crucial they win this ball. Malloy put the ball into the line out. Yes, he's going for the middle ball to Banda. Banda popping the ball to the front. Mauling from the front. Muir not really moving forward, but still it keeps their shape. It looks like they're going through the middle there. Eventually just short of the try line. Is the ball available? Yes, Mandela's got the ball. He pops the ball to, I think, number 8. He gets carried back 2-3 meters. Losing a bit of momentum there, but eventually to Diamond. He's a strong carrier. He's working hard. He's like a meter or two short. Picked up by by Bastille, I think. Getting the ball down. Yes, that's Bastille. That's much, much better from the Muir College team. Keeping the ball, being a bit more patient, and eventually scoring. 5-7. 9 minutes left in the first half. The Rue taking charge of the kicking duties to Poles. Let's see if he can add the 2. Rue getting ready. Players only got 1 minute. He must take his time. He can't take his time too much. Referee not warning us as yet, so he should be fine. As the Rue comes forward, seems like a good strike, high towering kick. Flags are going up. Referee says yes. That's the 2 points. 2 great conversions by 2 opposite flyouts. Lovely kicking. And the game is all square. At about 9 minutes left in the first half. Graeme College player getting ready to kick off. High kick off. Banda under the ball. Banda fielded the ball lovely. This man's got pace and he's got strength. But strong tackle there by the Graeme player. Not leaving the player. That should be a penalty, yes. But strong tackle there by the Graeme College boy. Just should have left the player as soon as his knees touched the ground. And Cornelissen can relieve a bit of pressure here. Kick goes far downfield. Didn't really have much of an angle. Kicks the ball out on the 10-meter line. Good touch finder there. Didn't have much angle to work with. As we approach the end of the first half, this is a vital time. This towards the end of the half and the beginning of the second half. This is when you want to score points. Generally, the winner of a game comes from the team that scores in these moments. Just keep your composure. Both locks walking into the line out. High tiring throw. Well stolen there by the Graeme College player. Ball going out wide. There's a bit of space here for lovely pass there by the Gramians. Putting the ball through the hands. Slick passing. Eventually been brought down nicely there by Muir College players. But the ball seems to be still available for Graeme. Graeme using their forward. Setting it up. Let's see if they can get a bit of momentum now. Ball still available. Then using another pot of forward, setting it up in the middle of the field. Then they're changing direction because the players are not really folding. Going to the blind side, setting it up with the forwards again. Just keeping it tight now. Yes, another pot of forwards. I think that's one of the players that broke nicely through the line earlier. That set up the try. Again to the forward, setting up close to the line. Strong defense there by Muir College. It's nice to see them getting off the line, strong, defending well. Bit of space open there, but ball going wide. Strong run there by the backline player from Graeme, being brought down behind the advantage line. Ball available again, then going behind the forwards to another pack of forwards. Been brought down behind the gain line there. Really putting pressure on ruck time. This is much better from Muir College on the defence. But Graeme keeping the ball nicely. Just staying patient, not losing the ball. It's lovely to see them putting phases through. Yes, and eventually getting the penalty. That's what you got to do. The longer you keep the ball, the more pressure you're putting on the fence. Muir College player not rolling away there. But some good play there by Graeme. Great defense by Muir. Just Graeme players not really going anywhere. But the important thing is the Graeme players didn't get rattled. They just kept on to the ball, eventually forcing the penalty, and now they've got a lovely opportunity to attack here, kicking the ball out on the 22, attacking line out option. They've been playing the ball off the top so far. Let's see if they're going to go for the driving option. 5 minutes to go in this half. Messy line out and eventually stolen by Banda. Banda offloading to Bastille. Bastille going for the bounce. Bouncing the player but not making any meters. And a deep pass to Derue. Derue is going to kick. He gets charged down, but now it's open play. Ball's available, they can play. Ooh. A little bit of fortune there for Muir College. A Graeme player deemed to knock the ball on there from the charge down. Opportunity for Muir to get out of the danger zone here. Unfortunate that line out for Graeme College couldn't hold on to it. Good turnover there. Banda offloading to Bastille. Bastille then trying to bounce the player. Should have maybe looked to get rid of the ball there. Graeme, there was a bit of space open on the left hand side, but in any way, good turnover. Then a deep pass to Derue. Derue taking a bit long to get charged down, but got away with it, got a scrum in the middle of the field, just outside their own 22. Better scrum by Graeme. Then the ball goes to Derue. Derue decides to attack here. He's through the space, a little dummy. It's going to Lita. Lita, inside pass to Blau. Does Blau have the pace? No, he doesn't. Well tackled by Graeme College player. Ball's available for Manele. He's got to play quickly here. They got space. Ball been taken up there by Matika, yes. Ntwasa, I mean. Then a short pass to Lukwe. Lukwe with a lovely carry. Does he have players there? Yes, he does. Ball getting played quickly there. Kick over the top. Is this the right option? I'm not too sure. Ball. Oh. The referee says no. Come back for the advantage. I don't know what happened here. Whose ball is this? It seems like this will be a penalty for me. Maybe an opportunity just before halftime to go to polls. Lovely little passage of play there. Grootboom at the end of the pass from Lita. Lita, must be honest, he's had a shaky season up to the last 2-3 matches. All of a sudden, he's been a different player, really playing good rugby, attacking the lines hard. He got the ball from Derue. It took a nice gap. It was nice to see Derue attack the line for a change. Sometimes standing still when he gets the ball. This time attacking the line, going through the space, passing the ball to Lita. Lita with a great pass to Grootboom. Grootboom with a good option on the inside. To Blau, and then Blau getting chased in from the players from behind. Maybe a little bit like sketchy attack wins once we were in the 22, not just slowing down, not making sure it, we're just setting up the ball and eventually going for the cross kick, not fielded, bounced, and no one got hold of it, and eventually the referee says come back for the penalty, and this is an opportunity for Muir to take the lead for the first time in this match just before halftime. Interestingly, like Cornelissen taking charge of kicking from this side, not the greatest a kick. I'm a little bit surprised why Derue is not kicking. Derue kicked a brilliant kick from the right hand side of the field. They decide to switch it around this time. A bit confusing. I understand that it's the strong side of the player kicking off when you let foot to kick off the right hand side of the field, and when you're right foot to kick off the left hand side of the field. But after that first kick of Derue, I thought he'll have the confidence to take charge of kicking for the rest of the game. Ball going up, well fielded there by the lock Lukwe. Brilliantly done. But somehow it seems like Graeme got away with the ball there. Then a strong carry there from the Graeme forward. Ball's available. What is Graeme going to do here? Are they going to go for touch or are they going to attack? No, they're going to attack. Another strong carry. Lita. This player has really been excellent. The strong tackle, maybe just putting in the shoulder a little bit extra long there. Unnecessary to give the penalty away. Graeme with a nice kick here. Just kicking it outside. Yes, on the 10. Basically the last throw of the dice for the first half. What's Graeme going to do? Are they going to go for points? I think this is a vital time of the game. team that scores now has got a clear advantage going into the second half. Graeme going for the front ball. Good line out. Feel that strong run coming here, I think from the right wing. He goes over the advantage line, maybe making 5 meters. Ball available. There's numbers available, but ball not going to hand. Knock on by Graeme College. Muir, do they have opportunity to put some points on the board? Ball's available, yes. Then goes to Grootboom. What Grootboom going to do? Grootboom going for the low flat kick. That's actually a lovely kick by the young man. Is the ball going to go over the touch? Yes, it is. And the referee says that's halftime. What an exciting first half. Stop and start at the beginning, but as the game continued, a lovely flowing game, and we're looking forward to seeing you guys in the second half as the score is 7-all. A tight encounter. Let's hope it continues this way. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the second half of the 16A match. Graeme with the kickoff. Wind picked up a little bit since the beginning of the match. Scores level at 7-all, 30 minutes to go. Looking to a very exciting counter. First half 50-50. Score probably a fair reflection of the half. Muir maybe having an opportunity to score once or twice more. But let's look forward to a great second half. Big hit there by Graeme College, but Malloy getting up and making a few meters. Ball available for Manele. Manele passing the ball to Mtwasa. Mtwasa carrying the ball strongly there. He's going over that vantage line. A ball eventually again to Manele. Manele going to Mentor. Mentor running strong, but back into the forward pack. He's made a meter or two. Is the ball available or is the hands? Yes, Graeme College got their hands on the ball. Maybe not the best idea going back into the forwards there. Graeme College love this physical confrontation when you come close into the rucks there. What are they going to do? Are they going to go for the 3 points or going for touch? No, they're going for touch. Kick just outside the 22 of Muir College. First attacking opportunity of the half. Lineouts 50-50 in the first half. A few mistakes by both teams. But towards the end of the half, both lineouts seem to be much better. Graeme College possibly have a little bit of advantage with the wind from behind in the second half as the wind picked up. No wind as to speak of first half. Good line out from Graeme. Ball going over the top. They're setting it up nicely with their forwards and their backs running in strongly. Straight through the middle. Here's an opportunity for Graeme. They keep the ball alive. Another offload and then eventually going to ground. Now the ball is available for Graeme. Or is it? Yes, it is. Ball going out. Pass not going to hand, going behind the player. Mtwasa making a big tackle there. Eventually, Graeme player breaking on the inside. Ball is still available. Graeme may be going back 10 or 15 meters, but eventually one of their big players taking the ball up. He's made about 5 meters. He's over that vantage line. Muir College in danger. You were getting a penalty against them. Yes, they're not rolling away. Good call there by the ref. Graeme setting it up with their big forwards. Eventually the referee says no advantage. Come back. Muir College players not rolling away. Good call by the ref. And what's Graeme going to do here? Maybe go to poles. No, the other players say we want to go to touch. Captain says no, let's go to poles. Let's get ahead. Vital time of the game. You want to get ahead here. Just puts a little bit of added pressure on your opponents. And if you score again after that, all of a sudden it becomes a 2 points scoring game. You got to score twice instead of just once to clinch the game. So I think it's a good option in a tight game like this. Graeme kicker only had one kicking opportunity in the first half. Did an excellent job. Kicking from his strong side, so should be no problems at all as he comes forward. Not the greatest of strikes, but that is over. Graeme taking the lead, 10-7. Only 3 minutes into this first half. Second half, I mean. Sorry, apologies. And Graeme has taken the lead. The Rue with the kickoff. Is he going to go deep and high again? And Banda, quick lock, going to put on pressure. Bit of a flatter kick this time. Bit more time for the Graeme College player to feel the ball. Then a strong run from the Graeme player from all the way back. He's made about 10-15 meters. Then quick play to the open side. There was a bit of space available. The ball could have gone through the hands. In the change of direction. Anda closing the space well there. Ooh, that was a tough call. Thought the ball bounced off the Muir player, but the referee says no, forward, let's come back. Muir College happy to get away there. Now they've got a nice attacking opportunity. Their first real one in the second half. Manele feeds the ball into the scrum. Solid scrum by Muir. Manele going blind. He taken up some space. Cornelius catching the ball and putting it on the foot straight away. Ball bouncing up. The Graeme player getting away there. Making 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 meters. Puts the ball available. Referee says, oh no, turnover. Player maybe being isolated there. Initially I thought not the greatest of options, but worked out very well at the end. What's Muir going to do here? Are they going to go to touch or are they going to go to the line out? Bit of indecision here. Eventually Cornelius coming forward. No, they're going to go to line out. Just kick the ball out about 10 meters from the try line, maybe 12. I'm sure they're going to set up the drive. Yes, seems like they're going for the full man option, yeah. Just waiting for a ball. A little bit of delay in play there. This is Graeme's final match of the season, which has been a long season. Good line out there by Muir. Then again popping the ball to the front. It's a little bit predictable now. Eventually making 3 or 4 meters and then been brought down by the Graeme team. Then a pick up and go there by Diamond, I think. Eventually he get brought down. Is the ball available? Yes, it seems available. Alvain setting up the ball there. Really attacking the close quarters there. Graeme flying off the line, trying to make big hits there. Graeme loving this physical confrontation and they're good at it. Ball available again. Alvain, I think that's Alvain again, getting a hit tackled back 3-4 meters. Manele a bit slow behind the ruck, eventually getting it to Bastille, making 1 or 2 meters, but he get brought down hard. Great defense here by the Graemians. Alvain setting up the ball, this time getting to the gain line. Then Ntwasa, this time a strong run, he makes 1 or 2 meters. Ball still available. Manele behind the back to the Rue. He doesn't have much of an option, so he decides to kick the ball. I don't know if that was a good option. Maybe not a bad option because the referee is calling them back for advantage. Maybe not the worst case to take the 3 points here. Not the easiest of kicks. Line out's not really working. Seems like they're going for the tap and go. Yes. And Twasa this time. Setting it up again, but he gets tackled back. Ball available. Captain Malloy. He does a +1 to Diamond. Not really going anywhere, but the ball is still available. Manele decided to go for the break. He gets held up. I think this is going to be a turnover. I can't see them getting the ball back from this. The referee will blow his whistle. Yes. Held up. Bit one-dimensional here by the Muir College team. Maybe once, twice, 3 times. Graeme is really strong next to the rucks. Then you got to go back. The Rued, I understand why he's kicking because there's not really a backline next to him. But maybe just get the ball through the hands. Maybe just attacking those wider channels a bit. Because Graeme is really strong close to the ruck. Score still 10-7 for Graeme College as we approach the 40-minute mark. A third of the game, 2/3 of the game basically done. 20 minutes left. Referee just settling things down in the scrum on a clean feed. He's not happy. Just having a talk to the props and hookers there. Let's try again. Blue scrum really dominant in the beginning of the match, but eventually Graeme stepping up and also is putting up a good show in the scrum. They would just like to have a solid scrum here so they can get out. Yes, referee saying mere players going to ground. I think that's Alvain on the loose head side. Graeme College is starting to go for the quick tap, passing it to one of their big men. He's around Blau. He's got space and an offload to the inside. Graeme College running all the way from their try line, almost onto the halfway line. The ball's available. Muir College in trouble here. They got to make a turnover. They got to put pressure on this ball. And a turnover it is from Banda, it seems like. Malloy setting up the ball nicely. This is an opportunity for Muir. They got to play quickly here. Yes. Ooh, tough call. Tough call. I thought that was a turnover by Graeme. Referee says no. A little knock on by Graeme College and a scrum for Muir in the middle of the field on the 10 meter inside the Graeme half. Muir desperately want to score here. They want to get points on the board. Can't be trailing this match. They've been in this match. They've been playing well. Just when it came to the scoring side of things, maybe not as clinical as Graeme. This Graeme team looks dangerous though. They look like they can score from anywhere. A few times. Running good strong lines. Scrum by Muir College. This time a better scrum. Manele. He goes to the Rue. The Rue with a long pass out to Grootboom. Grootboom couldn't go hold on to. He was too flat. And this time Graeme on the attack. Knock on by Graeme. They'll come back for the advantage. They had advantage for the knock on by Grootboom. Grootboom just maybe overrunning that pass a little bit. Twasa seems to be coming off the field. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's his rugby boots broken. Maybe going to ask for some strapping here. Just waiting for Twasa to get back on the field. Wait for the player to get back on the field. They've got some nice rugby to look forward to this evening. South Africa and Australia playing at Ellis Park at 5:10. And then later tonight, I think at 11 o'clock, New Zealand, Argentina, in Argentina. The moment South Africa playing Australia in the cricket in the final, I think T20. South Africa 27-1 after 3.4 overs. Let's hope Brevis can put up another good performance there as we get ready to feed the ball into the scrum. Graeme ball just on their 10 meter line. Referee blows his whistle, says no. Feed not good enough. Let's reset the scrum. Graeme slowing down a little bit here, taking long to do the feeds in the scrum. Eventually we are on our way again. Graeme Plier Thorsten, I think it is, putting in the ball into the scrum, ball available at the back. Then pass into the fly off. He puts a little chip over the top. This could be dangerous if it bounces correctly. Yes, it does, into the Graeme. And a little chicken wing pass out the back of the hand. This is incredible rugby, and that just might be exactly what Muir didn't want. Again on the attack most of the half. Not taking their points. And Graeme College scoring out of nowhere. Excellent little chip there by the fly off. Ball bouncing correctly for him. Straight through. And then a nice little chicken wing pass out to the supporting player on his outside. Graeme College possibly going to take the score to 17-7. That means Muir College has to score twice in the last 15 minutes if they want to win this game. Shows you these penalties you get, you must take them. Can be a big difference in the score in the end of the day. Player coming forward, kicking the ball. Yes, that's over, making it 17. On the scoreboard there, the score is incorrect. It should be 17-7. The Muir College scoreboard saying 14-10 for Muir. That is incorrect. 15 minutes to go. 14 minutes to go. Muir College trailing by 10. They've been playing some good rugby, but just couldn't manage to get points on the board when they needed to most. Derue with a lovely kickoff. There's some pressure on this kick. Yes, the ball landing into no man's land, but no one from here to field it. Graeme eventually getting hold of the ball. Again, just taking off some pressure there from Graeme. Then a little box kick. The box kick going straight up. Banda underneath it. He eventually fields it nicely. Then a chicken wing pass to Bastille. Bastille placing the ball back. He's had a good last couple of games. He's really been playing hard. He's been busy. It's nice to see. Look, we're taking up the ball. Then they're doing a CD. There's space found by Manele. But unfortunately, the ball going into touch. Just wanted that ball to set up a bit. Well spotted there by the young man Manele. He saw the space. Just put it over the top. Unfortunately, the ball going out. But it's an opportunity for Muir to put pressure on the scoreboard. Line out. No jump from Graeme. It's working this time again. Then the ball going deep to the fly off. He's got a little bit of wind behind him, and it's a lovely little kick to the middle of the field. Well fielded by Blau. He's got to go to the open side here. Wrong decision. And he's going to get bundled out or a turnover. Graeme player, yes, that's a turnover. Poor decision making there by Blau. He should have just taken the ball, passed it inside. Like going on his own was never a good idea, and it's a turnover. Then the ball going out to the big forwards, doing a little All Black behind the back pass into open space, kick there. Well fielded. Now they need support. Deciding to run. Oh, and a little part. No, the ball's not, luckily not lost. Referee says, no, you got to release the tackler before you can steal the ball. Quick tap by Lita. He's into space. Then a little chicken wing pass to Bastille. Then Alva in, the big prop forward. His feet got lifted there. Ball available for Muir. Then Mtwasa, he decided he's going to carry the ball. Then he crazy pass there. Come on, gents. Come on. That's miles forward. Lovely little play there. It's just not keeping composure. But it's still penalty for Muir. Opportunity to get into the half of Graeme and apply a little bit of pressure. Only 12 minutes left in this half, 11 actually. Real important that Muir College get onto the scoreboard as soon as possible. They got to score twice to win this game or to draw this game. So desperately in need of scoring soon. They're inside the half of Graeme. Malloy going to feed the ball into the line out. Seems to be unsure. Another two players outside the line out walking in. Then going to Luke where, oh, over the top, but luckily well fielded by Bastille. He's been awake today. He's been playing well. Ball available. Then Malloy decides, no, let's take on these big forwards of Graeme. And what do? Just grab the ball, turnover. Again, wrong option. Graeme into space. Oh, a long pass. Muir College going for the interception, but knocking it on. I don't think that was an intentional knockdown. I think that was a legitimate opportunity there for an intercept. Ball available for Graeme. Yes, the referee saw it the same way. He's just giving a scrum down to Graeme. Just the option taking. Mere a little bit one-dimensional. And these Graeme forwards love that physical battle in front there. They've been dominating that. Love the tackling. Good on the turnover. Muir College just need to maybe attack the space out wide a bit more. They've got the players to do it. Lita in good form at the moment. Grootboom a strong runner. Corneliusen maybe from fullback coming into the line. They have pace. We get ready for the ball to be fed in. Either Graeme scrum off. Referee says nah, not happy with the scrum. As we approach the 8-minute mark. Only 8 minutes left in this match. Ball been fed in by Graeme. Good scrum. Ball available. Their backline again. Slick handling. One of their big wings taking up another offload. This interplay between the Graeme team is lovely. Then nicely brought down by Lita. Lita this time getting off the floor quickly, getting himself in a good position. Referee says, no, I'm not happy. Advantage to Graeme. Calls back. What's that? Offside maybe. Is Graeme going to go for the 3 points? Yes, referee indicating offside. I think the smart option will be to go for poles. Or the referee says tackle the player without the ball. Yes, coach running onto the field with a tee. I think he's made his decision clear to the player here, like let's be smart, let's take the 3 points, let's put this game behind doubt, as there's only 7.5 minutes left. Graeme player coming forward, solid strike this time, flags up high, 3 points added to the score. Score moved to 27 for Graeme. Game still within the reach of Muir. They got to score 2 converted tries if they want to win this one. They're going to have to score now as time is running out. De Rue with a kickoff. He kicks high. There's a bit of pressure on this kickoff. Lovely kickoff. Grootboom putting on pressure, but not quite making the tackle. Graeme players standing strong and making 1 or 2 meters and then putting the ball available for his support. Then taken up, I think that's the lock. He's had a very good game. Both those big locks have been very physical, carrying the ball well. Then a little CD to the right-hand side. A nice offload there by the Graeme. Graeme actually getting momentum now. You can see they have confidence. Maybe the scoreboard, like just being ahead, being in lead, is giving them a bit of confidence. Good tackle by Mtwasa. Still a strong carry though by Graeme, managing to keep the ball. Then they go out wide. Ball through the hands. Not sure what to do there by the Graemian player, but he eventually goes to ground and the ref says no, come back, knock on. I would have to say the last real opportunity for Muir to score. They have to score now if they still want to win this game. Time is running out. Scrums are taking long to set, unfortunately. It's been a bit of a struggle the whole match. Eventually, finally, Manele with a feed. Oh no, is it? No, free kick. They got to play quickly here. Manele tapping behind the scrum. He's running, then a wild pass out to Grootboom. Grootboom behind the back. Lita, everyone standing still though. Referee says backwards. Blau taking up the ball, then a good clean, ball's available. Manele Lita, maybe wrong option. Go inside the field, young man. Yes, eventually being brought down inside. The ball's available. Strong counter ruck there by Graeme. Referee says no. Referee says no. He's calling someone back. He doesn't seem happy. Hand going into the pocket. Is that a yellow card? I didn't see properly there. I think that's a yellow card. Referee says, no, young man, that's the end of your match. And Corneliussen going for touch, just kicking the ball about 10 meters out of the away from the try line of Graeme. 4 minutes left. They have to score now if they want to be in this match. Absolutely have to. Malloy. Seems like they're going for the full man. Banda again with Lukwe walking into the lineup. Ball goes into Lukwe in the front. Nice line out. This time going for the conventional drive. Making a few meters. Then eventually Malloy breaking off to the left. Inside. Yeah, short little pass for the Rue on a lovely line. He just throws the ball away. And that's the end of the match. Graeme on the attack now. Opportunity missed. Oh, the referee says no. Turnover. Then the referee says no. Like you can't throw the ball. Lita tapping quickly. Ball available for Banda. And Banda throwing the ball away again. Referee's going to call them back. No, he says it's backwards. Ball still available. Muir's got to score now. Absolutely. The Rue decided, now I'm taking this up. Yes, and he's making a few meters. He spins off a few tackles. Ball is available. Muir deciding, no, we want to go into these big forwards. It hasn't worked so far, but they continue with that motion. Like Alita with a little back pass. Mentour, he gets smashed, but peels off the tackle and eventually making a few meters. Banda, pick up and go. He's made a meter or two. Ball at the back. Manele's got it. What's the Rue going to do? The Rue with a long pass to Grootboom. Grootboom just needs to offload this. It's in the corner, and Corneliussen in the corner with a try. There's time left, ladies and gents. But this kick has got to go over. It's got to go over for Muir to have a chance. 2 minutes left, so there will be a kickoff. The Rue's got to hurry up here. Finally, the tee comes. The Rue taking his time. Vital kick this. Vital kick this. For me to have any chances, kick has got to go over. Minute and a half remaining. He's got about 20 seconds left to kick this. Can the Mount pull it off? Big strike, ball curling back. Oh no, the wind just keeping it out. And that's the end of the match, unfortunately, ladies and gents. 1 minute left to play. Muir trailing by 8. A penalty in the first are vital, those 3 points that Muir missed in front of the poles, unfortunately. But Graeme just taking opportunities from nothing in the second half. That's why they're such a dangerous team. Muir College possibly dominating possession and territory. But Graeme just hanging in there, strong defense, and then eventually when they get the turnover, they punish Muir. Not a great kickoff there by Graeme. That ball hasn't gone 10. Muir College decided just to leave it. Let's take the scrum on the halfway line. That will be the last move of the match. Muir surely would want to score here. Just get some points on the board. Take the score to 19-20. which I think would probably be a more fair reflection of this, of what happened in the game. A little tight. It was a tight match. Don't quite think 8 points is a fair reflection. Graeme definitely deserving to win because they did take their opportunities better than Muir, but it was a very close game. Manele for the last time. Putting the ball into the scrum. Strong scrum, steady scrum. Ball available, but then knocked on by off the boot, the ref says. The Rue with a little grubber through. This ball is going to sit up nicely for them. Banda Grootboom coming through. He eventually got the... No, the referee says knock on by Graeme, and that will be the end of it. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us today. The referee finally blowing on their whistle. Good win for Graeme. And we look forward to seeing the last two matches, as this is the last matches for Graeme. Muir College still having one fixture left. Next weekend will be the big Founders Weekend. But thank you for joining us.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Well, good morning. We are live at Muir College on the Ellis to watch two sides compete. Muir second team versus Graeme second team. I am joined by Mr. Maumana and I'm Mr. Mbelani. Last year, Muir managed to win against Graeme. I'm sure Graeme is is wishing and hoping that they can now recover that and come back with a victory. Come back with a victory against Muir College. But Muir will not go down without a fight. In actual fact, they are here to win. They're here to compete. They're here to compete.
Wena ndokade molweni manibhotise kune emakhaya sizobukela iGraeme neMuir College second team. It promises to be a good game. It's been some nice rugby. If you're in and around the area, please come support us. Graeme versus Muir College in The Hague, Kariega.
We just watched a fancy under 16 game, very close, went down to the wire, but Graeme came out as victorious. In front of us we have the two sides. Muir, we have prop Al Zokwana, Matika, the captain at hooker, Komani, Fantelas, Nkulwana, Stradom, Van Rensburg, Fortain at 8, Zachary Brown, Al Nakula, vice captain at 10, Pimbali, our pocket rocket, Al Bonani, K Poyo, M Sauli, and R Swats. They are going to be playing against Lilo Boy, Ati Manyati, Oluk Gaga, Andrew Muir, Strayford. Graeme has just kicked off. Zachary passes to Al Bonani. Gives
Offload
it to Matika, the captain.
Oh, indoor Fontaine. Ball ripped off there. Sauli picks up the scraps over there. Good cleaning there from here.
There's no 9.
There's no 9.
Oh. Zokwana, great carry. Good defense from Graeme College. Recycle from Zachary Brown. Bonani. Oh, knock on.
Advantage makudlalwe.
Graeme with the ball.
Bethe kalandwana. Matika nakafuna ubamela ngaphezulu. Unable to rip there. The captain Matika playing on the left here.
Short ball,
+1.
Good tackle there from Sauli.
Sauli putting in some nice work here today.
Cuts in.
Oof. Gone a bit high there, but the ref does not see that one.
Watching the offside line. Nyati carries well. Takes 2 men to bring down Nyati.
It's a big carry there today. It's a big carry.
Oh, CD. Instead of passing, he decided to go himself. He hung on for too long.
Pick up and go. Great tackle over there. Drove him back. Positive tackle, yeah.
All you just see is dust flying.
Short ball. Short ball.
These young men are feeling each other out.
Oh, holding them up there, Muir. Holding them up. The ref calls once. Now
Penalty to Muir College.
Some great defense there from Muir. Big, nice, big double hit there. Able to hold them up.
I think they held up the big man, Andrew.
Yes. They held up the big man there, Andrew. Beautiful technique there, double hit. First scrum of the game.
Interesting fact is that these two schools were founded by the same founder. An old man called Dr. Robert Templeton, who started off by founding Uteneg Preparatory School, and then went on to be a headmaster at Grahamstown Public School, which now later on became Graeme College. Nakula kicks, goes down straight to the fullback. Will he return it?
Brought down there, going for the gap. Apinwa Pagu 9. Yapinda Kerisha Lendo to Muir. Brought down this time, not held up.
CD, they really love their reverse play, and it goes to no one. Good hit from Rida Swats. Graeme going backwards instead of going forward.
Some great defense here from Muir day. Some great defense.
Line speed
of Muir.
Oh, show and go in between.
Phumela 3 gap ulandwana. Ebholing athi loose. Uthi sompemba makudlalwe. Yaphaka. Aphindwa inika uMuir. Great carry there, great carry there, great carry.
Big man Andrew is
Go to our same side.
same side Rugby. Takes it up. Boyo being driven back. Great help there from Mr. Stradom.
Yes, trying to rip there. Not possible.
Graeme
Playing
College
support
in
to
between.
Jean.
Oh, the captain says not on my watch.
When daughter. That's in the corner and demon daughter. Kulindi wapaka daughter. Wayixhoma la bola. Qips
Into the corner. Good kick. Will it be a beautiful? Oh, great recovery from Swartz. He tried
Good.
to step in the step. He got tackled.
Wayixhola uSawli.
Sauli is a busy man. He's everywhere on that field.
Everywhere.
They've driven him into touch.
Well done.
What
Great.
a carry, what a carry.
Great defense there from Graeme College, getting themselves a scrum just outside the 5 meter yet. A line out.
Keen to see what Graeme College will do. Forwards are gathering up, planning what line out. How are they going to go about it? We are looking forward to a colossal battle between Graeme first and Muir seconds. Muir first. Yo! Big carry there from Graeme College.
Yeah, Paul,
Good offside.
offside,
The ref
quick
says
player
was retreating.
just in front of the
Not
try
rolling,
line
roll
here.
away. Pick up and go. Held up.
Utusombembe held
in
up.
motion.
Uthi masibuyele phana apha ingozi yenzeke khona.
From the two schools, Graeme has had the better of the day, winning under 14, 15, 16, thirds. And we're in to see if the seniors will speak for Muir. Will they carry and fly the flag up high, or will Graeme just dominate the day?
Sounds like you're a bit happy about those results, Mr. Milani.
Not happy at all. Hey, he's confused, that man. He
Man.
does not know what to do with the ball.
Great defense there from you. Utusombembe. I high tackle yanati kwaphindwa kwaphakwa.
Yay!
Hey!
Sit down, big man.
Ufuna umsusa wabambelela la ndoda the. Kwaphindwa kwaphakwa playing with the forward ball here.
What are these Irks doing? They're just standing on one place and dancing.
Kuchika machika the. Kuchika machika.
Aye, man.
Kwaphindwa kwaphakwa backline ball. Ngathi full
Yay! Line out throw. That must be
Dakuxelela
coming
bhuti.
straight from Rassi himself. Oh, beautiful try.
Beautiful try.
Beautiful try. All I can say is Rassi Erasmus must have inspired the try. That pass.
I know kwanga la bola liyana usompembe uthini.
Sompembe ngathi uyababuyisa. No.
Uthi
He's warning one of the Muir players.
team usompembe kwelibala indoda mayiphole. But beautiful try there from Graeme, working on the outside ball there. Our pocket rocket got beat on the outside. Some great speed shown by Graeme here.
It's important to have athletes in your side.
I say this again, Day. You sound happy about that, eh?
Not happy at all.
Maybe it's because old Graemian. What's going on there, lad?
That was 8 years ago.
You're Muir right now.
You're right now.
About to convert here. Unfortunately, he misses to the left. Let's see if Muir can get back into this game here. 5-0, 22 minutes left in this half. It's been a fair contest, fair contest, especially
contest.
physically. Both teams are looking, they look like they both want to front up physically. So let's see how this rest of this half will treat us today.
Yeah.
Ngagula about to kick us off here. Why better machuguchuguini. Contestable kick here. Oh, great take there from Graeme. Great take there from Graeme. Muir looking to hold them up here. And he goes down. Beautiful work there from Graeme to bring that man down.
Plays a +1. Okay, it wasn't really a +1.
Utusompembe.
That was
Knock
a
on.
knock on.
Ebezami offload pa wena mdakade. Qha iphuma ngala hlobo. You know, us as coaches, we always say rather hold on to the ball if you're not sure about the pass.
Exactly. But there was nothing wrong with the pass. It was the guy who was made to catch the
Yes, day. Second scrum, yeah. Let's see how both teams will fare.
Muir scrum.
Beautiful. Kwapana.
Oh,
Boyo.
behind.
Ngakula. Swarty. Ubalekelayo Swarty.
Through,
Wathi outside
he goes
kwasambe
around.
kwekwe. Wayolala emtheni.
Beautiful
Swarty
try from
kwethini.
Swart. Oh my goodness, that comes straight from rugby.
Wall work try, yeah. Wall work try.
That is a beautiful try.
Beautiful move when I tell you, partner. Beautiful move. Ileana isuka esikolweni Ileana Puti. Isuka from the
Education.
training ground.
Straight from the training ground.
Ndakuxelela mntam. Qeqeshekile la move wena mntakadeyi. Masibone unqakula uzakwazi uconvert apha ekoneni.
Yeah.
Ngakula about to wayiqabelisa umnaka Nqakula.
That was a beautiful kick.
Beautiful kick from the corner there.
The corner from Nakula.
7-5 the score here. 7 to Muir, 5 to Graeme. Graeme put in a try just about 2 minutes before, and the Muir College responded beautifully with a wall work try. Beautiful moves here. Let's see if Graeme can give them an answer as well. Utusombe meboyelan matota andifuna umntu phambi komntu ozakhabe ibhola. Yabethu amen le ndoda.
Kickoff.
Ngobani ozayibamba?
Good,
Ayibamba
good
ufish.
take from Flace. They are gonna kick it out.
Nqakula waclearisha phana ebhek
Cleared
mntakadeyi.
it. That was
Direct. We need to go back to where Nqakula was, directly out there mntakadeyi.
Seems like it's gonna be a long day of rugby. Very entertaining, very interesting. To my right, I'm with first team player, currently injured, out for the rest of the season. Just have a few questions for him. How are the boys feeling today about the game? And yeah.
I think they're feeling ready today. It's been a pushing week. They were pushing, going into the training and practicing. But I think they're ready for the game.
Thank you, Swai.
Yeah,
so,
tied the cross cover
number
like kick him
8.
mntakadeyi.
So number 8, and unfortunately sustained an injury. And how are you feeling personally?
Personally, I'm sad because I'm not playing for the rest of the year, of the season. But I'm feeling ready for the guys. I am ready.
Thank you. Hopefully the manna can play for our fellow number 8. And yeah, we're in Muir's half. The score is 7-5 to Graeme College. And 18 minutes of rugby to still be played, Changisa.
Line out wena mntakadeyi. Line out
Line out to
just on the
Graeme
5 here. It's a beautiful position.
To strike up play.
Yes lad. Utusompembe madoda yonke indoda mayibekwe line. Andifuna indoda ngapha kwe-try line. Let's see what Graeme have for us here. Beautiful position to strike.
It wouldn't make sense for them to defend over the try line. Okay, this man's pushing away all his man. Good tackle
Good
there.
tackle there. Bit of a run from the lad. Yaphaka le ndoda forward pole.
Tipi!
Oy!
Khabula ungafingi boy.
Ndakuxelela bhuti.
Khabula ungafingi.
Hlala phansi mntam.
That is bad.
Yaphinde yaphaka le lwana.
Oh, in the cap.
In the cap usompembe
Okay,
nango ibona usompembe.
offside.
Nango ibona usompembe.
Obstruction.
Obstruction. Bengiceba kawuzibona mntakadeyi. Bengiceba kawuzibona but the ref saw the obstruction.
Over the bounce.
Yes. But
So-
the pass was definitely full there, lad.
Yeah.
The pass was definitely full.
Definitely.
Yapaga
Okay, he didn't find touch.
didn't
that
find
man.
touch. Still inside Muir's half here. Nango Sompembe. Wabo try
Tap and
Sompembe.
go.
Tap again from the try scorer Swart. Quickly down there. Great defense there from Graeme College. Still inside from Nago Bonani. Great
Good carry
running there.
from
Good carry. Good
Bonani.
carry.
You can
Yathola la phola te yibi wala phola.
Oh,
Yaphinde
Komani.
yabiwa
They
te.
call him Queenstown.
Ndakuxelela bhuti kudlalwe yoyo apha yabiwa le phola macala. Qips. Ndakuxelela bhuti.
Pesquire.
Yayibamba le ndoda.
Nippy.
Brought down there. Just over the halfway line.
Oh,
Komani
big man
kwathini.
Komani.
Big run there. Nake phezu kwayo.
Holding Mr. F. Okay.
Mr. F does not see that one. Poyo. Waswinga white.
Oh, great Fijian.
Ndakuxelela bhuti.
The man with big calves.
Ndakuxelela bhuti.
Claims that he was born in Fiji and he moved to South Africa. Good
Okay.
carry from Sokwana.
Wahamba
Played first team
uSokwana.
last week
Offload.
against Grey. Hey,
Simile apha
what was
Nqakula.
happening there?
Going on
Dancing
there.
feet, happy feet there.
Kwaphinda kwaphaka mntakadeyi
Poyo.
Poyo. Crashing the ball there Poyo. Usompembe uthi knock on. Scrum down here.
What happened?
Scrum down there for Graeme. Knock on.
My on my right here, I'm standing with Graeme captain Ayola Mali, ex EP player. Great cutout pass there. Oh, goes around. Oh, in out in the corner. Beautiful. In the phone booth. In the phone booth. In the phone booth. He walks it off as if it was nothing. Beautiful try there. As I was saying, ex EP player. So thoughts on the game?
Our game. I mean, the weather's nice today, so yeah. I'm gonna feel like Muir just gonna come out guns blazing today. And unfortunately, after they lost against Grey, I just think they're just gonna come at us today. And I'm feeling confident with my team today because we just came from a big win against Queens, and we just need to stay humble, not making mistakes today because we know Muir just gonna force us to make mistakes.
Last week you earned your 50th cap. Today is 51. What are you going to bring towards the game?
I mean, my main focus today is just to drive my team, just push them towards the W. And I know as like a leader before, just what we have to do as a team. Playing with like past, playing with Balo, Abungiles, Marcus Williams, all those guys were great leaders in my eyes and like the whole school. So I just think if I should just lead my team, just put them on the front today, it will just help.
Great words from the captain. Good luck for your game. Kicks it direct, and Muir College opt for a scrum.
In the middle of the field when ati ungakhetha ba ufuna ya left okanye right kukuwe bhuti.
They say hips don't lie.
Ndakuxelela mntam. Great try there from our pocket rocket. PK
13 minutes of rugby to play, 14-5. Must say, Nakula has been good on the boot.
been quite good on the boot when I'm little chips here and there, getting us into good positions. Short boy for the feet
Poyo
for
just
Poyo.
left it behind. Good play there from
Overran
Swat.
it when Mr. Melani overran the ball there, a bit too eager. Another scrum down for the Graemians. Let's see what they have for us. On the halfway line, Ndakate.
Graeme scrum. Zachary Brown decides to join the line to make it a 7-man defense. That clearly comes from the coach himself.
From the training ground when I'm like, big shove here from
your college.
But the Graemians withheld that one.
Oh, he
Knock
leaves the
on
ball.
there.
He continues running. Great take there from.
+1, Ndakabonani, brought
Gets
down,
tackled.
great tackle there. Just outside the
Are they
22
going
here.
same side?
Ingathi baxakiwe wena
They're
Mndakati.
not sure.
Okay, Rish Matika.
Oh, good.
Stay dumb.
Good +1 there from Matika, the captain.
Kuthiwa same side.
Oh, takes it himself.
Takes it himself. He needs some help here. Being brought towards the touchline. Ngagula.
Flat pass to Zokwana.
Zokwana.
Yo, he gets driven back. That was forward.
Kuthiwa uTusombembe yangaphambili leyana madoda masibuya scrum down for Graeme. Muir College not able to attack from some scrappy play there from Graeme. Some beautiful defense from Graeme as well. Scrum down there, just outside Graeme's 22. 4 Graeme. Let's see what they have for us.
They are being dominated.
Big shove here from the college. Inside the 22, he still has to run it.
Managed to get out of danger.
Kabi banana power na. Nango Swartz try score.
Swartz decides.
Uti Masambe. Waipaka.
Yo,
Oh,
Bonani.
Bonani. Scrappy player.
Oh,
Knocks it on. Trying to take advantage of the scrappy player. Bonani with the
Bonani
ball
decides,
again.
listen.
Apunyuko bemphethe wena mnakathe. Yapaka la bola Swartz. But what clips?
Receives it, gives it.
On
in.
the outside
Hey,
here.
he takes him on the outside. Doesn't have pace. He had the handbrake up there.
Laxelela kuqamachena mnakathe what inside pass. Nansi la bola on the halfway. Yapaka la bola
Maybe.
forward to Twasebenzani. Great tackle there from the Muir.
Oh,
Were you
CD,
right?
good
Oh,
carry
great
there.
run there, but
Good line.
beautiful defense from the Muir. Yaphinde yaphakwa le bola wena mnakati.
Yo.
Nansi beka uthiwa emanqineni masibaleke. Pocket
Hey,
rocket.
hey, pocket
Is a
rocket,
step.
hey.
Hey, wenzani?
he's
Nako
in trouble now.
bemhlityela, nako bemhlityela mnakati. 50 kgs lowana.
Passes it straight into touch.
Kaloku mnakati xa ungu-50 kgs veke udecide uba ufuna ubaleka okanye ufuna uthini. Xa uzawujive endaweni enye la madoda aza kuhlityela mntam.
Yeah.
Line out here for Graeme on Muir's 22. Let us see what they have for us.
They walk in. There's no scrum off there, as it seems.
Yapaka la
Looks
bola.
like it's going to be a maul.
Beautiful.
Yes, beautifully executed.
Umtutulo thi.
And it stops.
It stops there.
It stop. Okay,
But
it's
iyaphinde
still
ihamba
moving, still
mnakati
moving.
iphinde ihamba. Ingathi iphinde ihamba ngoku stopping a bit again.
They
Getting
are
some pace
moving.
again then. Beautiful work here from the Graemians. Uyahamba lo mtutulo mnakati.
It's moving.
Iphinde ihamba ngoku. Nango Sompembe beza. Use it once. He calls it. Iyaphinde ihamba mnakati.
Seems like they're going for the
Great
try.
patience shown by the Graeme lads here. On Muir's try line now. Usompembe usayojonga.
Good defense there from Muir
Great
College.
defense there from Muir.
Must say though, that was a good maul from Graeme College.
Yes.
Taking it from the 22 right up to the
Well worked, Mr. Mbelani. Shifting from left to right. Patience. Even when it stops, they find the strength again to push. Scrum down here. Still their ball.
Let's see what they have to offer. 8 minutes of rugby still to be played in this half. As the Graeme captain said, great weather for rugby. Hopefully
Big shove here from Muir College. But Graeme will.
takes it out wide.
Oi, wayichitha mnakati. Wayichitha. Niyayichitha lento mnakati. Niyayichitha lento. Handling error there from Graeme.
College.
I'm sure the coach is not happy about that. Beautiful position.
That's what you call a coach killer.
Yes,
because
lad.
he was in through the gap. But we must commend great defense from Muir College.
Yes.
You're putting on the big.
Ngahla. Indoda embichi ifondini efisi mnakati. Masibone izasiphathela ntoni le ndoda enkulu.
Oh, +1.
Oh,
He's been
White
knocking
to
it a
Boyo.
lot.
Advantage here. Yaphumelela under the great line. Great shot.
Knocks it.
Oh, you. Yo.
On. No, the ref gave it a try.
Mnakati ayichithwanga la bola.
That looked like a knock-on, but at the end
Oh,
of the day, you are not the ref. You are just commentating.
yes, lad. Yes, lad. I'm just up here. I am not down there. Hey, mlakade kodwa ngamehlo wami leyani ngathi chithiwe la bola but ke
The ref didn't see it.
all that counts is the ref's word. He
the end
has the decision at the end of the day.
We are all human. We make mistakes.
Yes,
if we
lad.
made a mistake, that
But we have to give Graeme College credit there. It was a beautiful worked try of scrappy ball from your college.
you
Hey!
make
Bete pali le ndwana
make a
bhuti.
mistake, you get punished. And it seems that Muir College did not learn from their hiding against Grey High, because they were in the game seconds. However, they made mistakes.
And Grey College is great at punishing you for your mistakes. But kickoff here, the score now is 14 to Muir, 10 to Graeme College.
5 minutes
Ngagula
to play.
about to kick us off.
SJ Matika, Captain Courageous, speaking to the ref.
Usasama uyidodela la try mntakathathu usasama uyidodela. Uthi sombembe idlulile ngokumntama.
This is not the crawl.
Ngakuxelela bhuti.
Oh, great kickoff from
Bayixhoma
Nakola.
bhuti.
Ah,
Fijian
JP.
yayichitha iFijian. Scrappy player, yabaleka le ndoda. Great
Oh.
tackle.
Oh, pop. Hey, great hands there from the hooker
Yo
himself.
Swati, uthene ngathi uyabuya ngasemva nje.
DJ.
Yaphawa la bola. Nangu Muir.
Benga.
Hey! Hayi abambelela le ntwana.
Hey,
Beza
Jay,
bezama umtesta wena nakade.
oh,
Oh,
good
iboyo.
pass.
Great pass
Cut out
there,
pass.
advantage given. Otu Sombembe advantage over.
It's the continuous play from Graeme College, the pops, the small pops. Here and there.
Nansi phuma enye inhluva mnakade. Otu Sombembe no rapping there.
Hey.
Nansi phuma enye inhluva. Nangu Sombembe miss.
Looks like he's going to go into his pocket.
Uzawuthetha kanye uzangena kwembokotho
He's going to
mnakade.
speak to the captain. He's gonna speak to the captain.
It's about 4 to 3 advantages there in the play. Sombembe ufake warning kumadoda.
4 minutes to play. They're going to go for the line because they've seen that their maul works.
Beautiful position here, mnakade. Beautiful position.
On
He
the
could have got closer, but up there.
They wanted to be safe.
Yeah,
Just take it out.
it can work for them because they did have a more from the 22 to Muir's try line. Masibona amadoda seGraeme asiphathele ntoni nje.
Yeah.
Yabiwa la bola.
Great turnover there from
Ngakho uthi masiphumeni kulomhlaba amadoda.
Nakola. Takes it out.
Beautiful. Beautiful clearance there from Ngagola, getting Muir out of trouble. Unfortunately for Graeme College, they were in a beautiful position to get under the sticks. Yaphinda yabiwa la bola.
Steal from
Iphinda yabiwa la bola.
Nakola.
Ngapha la bola Ngagola. Wathi basambeni emanqineni madoda.
Oh, the
Bounce of the rugby ball. Ball yakwathini. Kuthapaka. Now Swats again. Swats on the outside here. What is he going to do?
Oh, check
Abeka
it.
mashini.
Oh,
Uthi Swats Sombembe ndidlaliwe without ibhola phana. Uthi Sombembe ndibona nganto bhuti masibuye lapho apho khabe khona ibhola.
it's great rugby from Muir College seconds. I must say, the second team refuses to lose. Last year they played Graeme seconds and Muir came out victorious. And this year they look like they are going to stop the whitewash again.
That is what you call second to none day. Nick pluribus in par, always endeavoring to be the best.
Beautiful. Well said from the old Muirite. Matriculated 2016. Played first team cricket. Played first team cricket for 4 years. Played third team rugby 3 years. Lost all 3 times against Graeme College.
Mr. Mbalani, you forgot to mention one important fact there, that this lad has never lost to Graeme College from under 13
In cricket.
in cricket. Line
Yeah.
out here.
We're just seconds away from half time.
Let us see if Muir wants to get another try just before the half-time to get advantage. That
Oh,
looks a bit
skew.
skew. Scrappy ball here, picked up here by Graeme. Bafuni khitela ndoda, bafuni bama ngaphezulu. Yaphaka le ndoda, forward ball. Route 1.
Oh,
Sebenzile phana uflace. Sebenzile.
holding him
Bayikhintyela le ndoda thi. Ephansi uthi uzombemba myekeni.
CD. Yo, sit down. That was a slight bounce there.
Just a bit there, just a bit.
Hey,
Building
top
some
tackle there from Zokwana.
building some phases here, the Graeme. Off the line, Poya goes.
Why would
Watch
you
what
kick?
Capes.
Mark,
Mark
Good
called
ball there,
by
Mark.
Ngagula.
that is education.
Ngagula uthi le game mayiphele. Ayiphumanga kuthiwa mayidlalwe. Our pocket rocket chasing hard there. What's going to happen?
Oh, they
I'm
beat him on the
step.
outside.
Dakuxelela Phuthi.
Crepes. Oh, that
Yaphinde
was when Crepes
yabuyela.
kicked it.
Swart.
I don't think they're aware of the time. These kids just want to play. Eh?
Swart
Hey,
going
P1,
on here.
P2.
Getting us on the halfway line. Finally brought down. Nakukomani lining up. Overran the ball there.
Knock on.
Knock on.
Sompembe uzawuthi half time. Okay.
Half time here, Mr. Mbelani. 14 to Muir. 14 to Graeme.
10 to Graeme.
10 to Graeme. Apologies. Welcome back to the second half of this clash between Muir College and Graeme College. Ngagula about to kick us off, getting the men behind him. Waikume Moyin. Beautiful kick there from Ngagula. Well taken there by the Graemian.
Great take from the Graemian.
+1.
Seems like the tempo has gone up from Graeme College. Knock on. I jinxed that. Unfortunately for Graeme, they lose it. Fortunately for Muir, they get a scrum on the 10.
I'm glad that you are jinxing your alma mater, boy. Jinxing it on your own. Sompembe ufuna uncokola nalamadoda. Uthi captain is anapha. Sithetheni.
And then he calls the prop, Komani. Looks like he's pointing outside. Is he gonna sin bin the boys? Shake hands, they hug. That's sportsmanship.
It's a gentleman's game. It's a gentleman's game, Mr. Mbelani.
That's what they say. Rugby is a gentleman's game. Very rough sport, but at the end of the day, it's a gentleman's game.
We go hard in the field and share energy afterwards.
Big scrum
Big
from
scrum
Muir.
here, big shove. Ngagola, Poyo, inside ball.
Oh, Guzu! Oh, he hangs on for dear life there.
Bambelela Lando Dati.
Oh,
Delayed pass there.
Sokwana.
Over the ball there. Good clean from here. Ngagola again. Skip
Oh,
pass. Oh, my word.
Flace did not see that knock on. Was that a knock on? Or
I think it was off the head, lad. Holding. Quick player.
Hands.
+1.
Oh, great hands there.
Oh! White Poti.
Oh, unfortunately, he did not grab onto that ball.
Elikadilia Piti.
Card there.
Going to the Graemian there. Was that deliberate, Mr. Mbelani?
Looks like it was.
A bit
Oh,
harsh.
that was a tip tackle. Cynical.
Oh, some people was a tip tackle pan. I'm nakati.
Kicks for the corner, then Ngakula out on the 5.
This is why we commentate and hear refs.
With all the rules that have been enforced and put on to rugby for player safety, such tackles are not allowed. But a few years back, that would have been a legal tackle.
That would have been a great tackle, Nagate. Stiff arm with 2 here and there. It's all good. Line out here from you on Graemian's 5 meter. Beautiful line out.
Oh.
Knock backwards. Scrappy player from you. Picked it up.
Recovering from
Boy.
the 12.
Cleaning it up here a bit.
Doesn't want to go down without a fight. Straight on. Straightens. Hard carry there.
Hard carry. Great help there. From Mzokwana is brought down. Same side.
Oh, they call him Mamba.
No way!
That was bad. The bus is full and the trailer. I must say, the number 13, they call him Mamba. He's got a bit of venom. Has had a good game. He carries again, passes. No look pass.
My daughter.
I jinxed him as I was speaking.
It looks like you're jinxing quite a bit here, Mr. Milani.
I think I must stop speaking or stop commentating.
Yeah, maybe try riffing a bit.
Should. Our insurance kit would look great on me.
Pagola Pola Tamilan ran.
Oh, good pass there. Great tackle from
Beautiful read there by Flace. Pumela Landota, offload. Great offload there from the Graemian.
Straight off Sunny Bill.
Oh, mani testi pila zenu matota. Engata nivuganga up. Pagola Pola.
Out wide. Good
Great
hit there,
read.
man and ball.
Takelela Poti.
Balls out.
Balls loose. Utusombembe sinoke on imioni. Inoke on matota. Inoke on. Nizamuye bala bola na inoke on.
The ref has been very fair.
Ewe Mdakate. Ref has been quite fair. Scrum down. First scrum of the second half. Second scrum. Apologies.
25 minutes of rugby to be played.
Mdakate scrum ibingathi Muir dominator kodwa yabuya apha Graeme idlaliwe lapho shot ball great line ihamba la ndoda uPK akwazi umfika
couldn't get there. Beautiful try there from Graeme College.
Beautiful worked try.
Executed straight from the training ground.
Ngacela project qeqeshekile la try. Qeqeshekile.
The coach must have said and shared some harsh words.
And they have responded.
They have responded.
They have responded, Mdakate. They have responded. Beautiful try. The great line from that lad.
Must have reminded them that UX woke up at 5 o'clock to come to Kariega.
The Hague.
But keen to see what or how better Muir will respond. The kicker has missed 2 kicks conversions, and keen to see if he will get this one over. Score currently 15-14, 24 minutes of rugby still to be played. PK tried a Cheslin Kobe there.
Cheslin Kobe there, not too far from it. 17-14 here. 17 to Graeme, 14 to Muir College. Beautiful start here by the Graemians, getting a try nice and early in the second half. Mr. Media to tell you teta na matota ngapha kwe Thailand wathi matota no uyawaxelela igame yenu lena respondani ithini impendulo izawuthini impendulo taking a nice slow walk there Nqakula thinking about what he needs to do in the second half, how to get Muir College on top again.
He's been the general, dictating play, pace of the game. Keen to see how they will play again.
Nqakula Waixhoma.
Take, good bounce.
Beautiful kick there from Nqakula.
Everyone gravitating towards the Ellis as all the games on the 3 other fields have concluded. The big one, the first team, Graeme, and the first team, Muir, to play.
Yaphakwa bola uthwasilindile wayithetha bhuti wathi offload ayiphumenye
they're holding him up.
Advantages akhona bamhlisile isaphumile endlovu Komani
Okay, back for the advantage.
wayithetha uQueenstown wayithetha mnakatata.
This has to be one of the oldest derbies.
Yes,
Eastern Cape.
Yes, Mr. Mbelane. It is always a nicely
contested
derby. You know, when you're going up against Graeme College, you're going to get a fight of your life. You are up for it. They are up for it. It's a nice clash.
Muir College feed. Pick up from the 8. Straight to the 12.
Boyo. Beautiful tackle there. Beautiful
offload the tackle. Gives it
Pick
to cuts in.
It's cut in.
Oh, in between.
Hey, bambamba bhuti. Nango la 50 kgs benthetha ngaye mdam.
Cement bag. High tackle.
Hlisani ngalo madoda. Iyane ezantsi madoda.
Matika opts for a scrum because he's noticed that Graeme has been dominating the scrums.
Muir College, by the way.
Muir College has been dominating the scrums.
A bit of old Graemian bias coming out there, Mr. Mbelane.
Slip of the tongue.
Scrum down here. Beautiful position for Muir College to attack.
Stacking up the 12.
Ubonani ngathi uzayifumana la bola wena mntakatheyi. Sokolisiwe la bola.
8 out.
Thola siye. Just before the try line.
Falls off short. Gives it to Komani. Oh, beautiful try there. Oh, the ref is still looking.
Amadoda amakhulu Afrika sebenze ngoku. Stay home. Hey! Nako. Great tackle there.
Great tackle there. Sokwana goes low. Oh, it's a forwards game. This is
Ngadiza mangithola siye wena mntakatheyi.
Oh, Nakula, great read there from the defense.
Beautiful. Inhlofa iphumile apha for Muir College.
Oh, he
Boyo,
tried.
beautiful try from Boyo.
Putting
Aphinda
it back.
aphume inhlofa mntakatheyi.
2 penalties. And I
Thola
believe that's
siye.
for high tackle.
Sombembe uthi yekani madoda.
Back for the earlier infringement.
Masibuyeleni. Sombembe
Looks at the time.
ufuna uthetha no captain.
Must probably warning them about the many penalties that they are conceding.
Yeah, and it's a very dangerous place to be conceding penalties.
The game is heated. High tackle. Matika is asking for another scrum.
Ons vat hom scrums hier. Ons vat hom scrum.
Clearly the boys from Muir College don't eat salads.
Xelela Poti
Because
taking a page out of the box here.
speaking of the box, they'll be playing later on against Australia at 5 o'clock. Rassi released his squad on a Monday, which he usually doesn't do.
Mind games here, day. Mind games. Telling Australia, whatever you bring, I am ready for you. This is us. Ons is Suid-Afrika's hier.
Hulle weet nie.
Wat ons weet nie. Beautiful scrum defense there from Graeme College. Beautiful. 19 minutes to be played. Graeme College 17, Muir College 14. Muir College taking their foot off Graham's neck there. Decent kick there, decent kick. Getting out of dangerous ground, but still in their own half. Muir College will be looking to seal this ball.
Oh, beautiful
Line out there from the Grams.
Oh, what a
Shot
carry.
one.
What a
Beautiful line there. Offload +1.
Hey, he trips. Hey. Oh, what
Great tackle there. You.
Whoa.
What a clean.
Yo, what a clean.
What a clean.
Stop nonsense.
Say Polayabo. Advantage. Offside here from your college. Got space on the outside. Got a skip pass.
Skip pass.
+1.
+1. That looked very forward though. But that try was well worked. Beautiful try there.
Beautiful
But
try
I
there.
must say that last pass looks fairly forward.
Flip of a coin when I'm at 50-50. Unfortunately, going against Muir College this time. Gremian putting another try in the second half, creating a bit of space in terms of the score. Let us see if this lad can continue to build that space.
It's a game of momentum.
It is a game of momentum. It is a game of momentum. Yakabalendo that doesn't have the legs.
It doesn't make it.
Doesn't make it. Ingathi khona indoda yaseGreme elimeleyo apha iphumela ngaphandle receiving.
I saw that he hit
a bit of
a
attention.
speed wobble when he got that ball on the inside. And he passed it. Looks like Mr. Manyati is down.
When I'm not tell you, that is why you always need to keep to the speed limit.
Understand the vehicle that you are driving.
Yes, lad. Yes, lad.
I think his car was governed. And he tried to push 120, but it's governed at 100.
Yes, Mnagate driving a school bus there. Ngagula kicks us off. Beautiful
kick.
Contestable here. It goes to Muir side. PK.
Pocket rocket. Hey, DJ1.
Xelela bhuti.
Beats one,
Yaphumelela
beats two,
lentwana.
in between.
Bravo PK. Uzakwenza noni? Inside out. Bambuyisa mnakatata. Wathi offload.
Oh, what a play from
Swati.
Oh,
Wakata inside. He slowed down. When I'm nakatei.
Listen, we
On
have
the
a
5
beautiful
meter,
game
yeah.
of rugby here.
What to place is ngubeka mnakatata ndinika nditembe. Yapini yapakwa.
Hey,
What to
Stelios.
Stelios.
Fantelas the Greek. What a try! Aye.
Kuthiwa bhuti unyathele ngaphandle bhuti. Kuthiwa unyathele ngaphandle mnakatata. Awulalanga emgceni.
Great defense there from Graeme College.
Great defense from Graeme College there.
But that was a try from Rugby League. But they deem it out. They maul it.
They maul it.
Graeme mauls it.
Trying to set up the exit kick here when I'm
defense there from
Muir College. Once called, but it's going again. Nakati. The patience shown again. Edging towards the 22 meter. Kuthiwa phuma stadium nam.
When you defend a maul, you just put your head down. Great patience there from Graeme.
Xelela bhuti, shifting those hips left and right. The hips definitely don't lie. Over the 22 meter there. Beautiful here from the Gremians, getting them out of trouble. Setting it up.
Boys. He goes for a cross kick.
Wayeko, let it bounce.
You don't ever let a rugby ball bounce. Knocks it on.
Ref tried to give the advantage there. Yeah. But scrum now, Muir College here. Tightly contested game here. 14 minutes left. 22 to Graeme College. 14 Muir.
If Muir scores now, it's going to be interesting how the game will go.
Very interesting, Mr. Mbelani. Very interesting. They are definitely within reach. Just inside the 10 meter here when I'm Mr. Mbelani.
13 minutes to be played. A lot of tries can still be scored.
The
medic runs on, and
Mr. Mbelani, who's down there?
That looks like the prop
Zokwana. He's had a decent game running on, getting over the advantage line.
Making big hits.
Making big hits as well. A beautiful time for both teams to strategize, to rethink for the 12 minutes that is left of this game. Muir College still very much in reach of the Gremian score.
But we've come to the latter stages of the season. Graeme's last game today, coming from a great win against Queens.
Beautiful win.
Muir's second last game, they're going to have their reunion next week against DP. The old boys are going to come in numbers next week. They're going to be playing for pride and glory against Daniel Pinau, which the first team earlier beat in the year.
Definitely, Mdagate. Definitely will be playing for pride. Always want to win your rugby match when it's founders.
But before 2 years ago, Graeme used to be Muir's reunion.
Yes. I think with the development of the Tinaka Cup, now we are playing our last game against DP. Sompempe uyathetha phana no Stradom uyamxelela ukuba kufuneka enze njani kwesa scrum. bit of a long stop here. Just one of the Muir College boys receiving attention. Time on, says ref. Scrum down, Muir College. Two unanswered tries by the Graemians, getting under the sticks twice this second half. Let's see what the scrum has for us. Feeds the ball there. Ngagula, Poyo, +1, wrapping around. PK, spreads it wide. Oh, he overruns it. Overran the ball. Overran the ball. Ref did not play advantage. Blues was so straight there. Another scrum just outside Graeme College, 22 meter. Let's see what the scrum has for us. Big shove there from the college. Stadium picks it up. Graemians trying to get him out on the touch there. Stadium rolls nicely. Forward to Etingulini Lukomani. No pace there to work with. Great defense there from the Graemians. Refusing to go down command. Epinu Yapag on the ball. Ngagula. Knock on advantage here for Graeme College. Deciding to play the ball, not kicking it out. No advantage there. Obstruction by Graeme. But we're going back to the first infringement. Scrum down, Graemian ball. Muir College had a big shove in the last scrum, but the Graemians withheld the pressure. Looks like an equal scrum now. Play the ball on the left. Decides to exit, kicking into space. Swats receives the ball. Decides to play it. Running here. Held. Beautiful. Beautiful here from Graemians. Poyo picks it up. Tolasi. Poyo shoves him off. Finally brought down. Ngagula sets up the kick. Betting what are the Graemians going to do here? Looking like they played with them Nakati. Great read there from PK.
It's been rather gloomy day for Muir College, as they've been
+1.
Yo.
Adlalo la bola.
Yay!
Step inside. Yo.
Beautiful tackle from.
Beautiful tackle by Melele Pano Swartsebuti. Holding on for dear life. Inside Muir College is 22 now. Nice position for the Graemians to attack. Steps. Yay! The busters fall, Sian. Climb off, Sian. The busters fall.
Near, man. Near.
There to clips. Cross. PK under pressure here. Beautiful rugby pass. Oh, you White Theatre. White Theatre. Usakwana picks it up. What did TK? What did Hamba Kwekwe? Oh, he held on.
Also knocks it. Good defense.
Beautiful defense
from the big man.
Hang on for dear life there. If he doesn't make that tackle, PK is gone.
Yo.
Utusombembe penalty nithetha gqithi madoda andiyifuni indoda nomlomo.
But good kick there from Graeme College into just short of the.
Sompembe uyamxelela uMateko captain bamadoda andifuna abantu abathetha nami kaninzi. Beautiful position for the Graemians here. Setting up the maul. The maul has worked beautifully so far. Muir College trying to defend for dear life here. Taking them out. Still going. Still going. Osompempe. Great defense here from the Muir College. Sompempe wa missing clash. Sompempe wa missing clash. I'm Nakati. Usokwana down again. He's had a massive game.
His legs seem to be giving in. What seems to be the
Petrolia phela mnakati. Petrolia phela. Xa uzohamba ngo 200 okokoko. La tank iyaphela mnakati.
The problem with drivers is that they will always say, I know my car. Until that one day it decides, you don't know your car.
Speaking from experience, Mr. Day.
Stops on the freeway. Now you have to ask people to bring you fuel. 22 points to 14.
Unfortunately, Mr. Mbelani, there is no fuel. You have to man up, get up, and play the game.
People are moving in.
Setting up for the next game.
Big game.
Big game. First team Muir College, first team Graeme College. It promises to be an exciting fixture.
3 minutes.
A bit of a tight angle here for Ngagula.
Straight
botches
to the
that.
defense.
Got space on the outside here. +1.
Hands.
Advantage there. High tackle.
Bring it back. They don't have numbers out wide.
They have Graeme. Hey! Show and go.
Show and go there from the
Steps
big man.
inside. Sompempe uphinde umisa ixesha. Sompempe needs to manage this game. It seems like the tempers are flying a bit high.
Yeah. It's getting heated.
It's getting heated. Mdakati. It happens sometimes when boys want to come out the best. They will definitely shake hands after the game and say, well played. Sompempe uthi masibuyeleni apha offside.
2 minutes of rugby still to be played.
Uh,
It stands now. Graeme will be victorious. Fortunately or unfortunately,
I think it might be fortunate for you, Mr. Mbelani. Just a bit.
this is a team that I played for many years ago.
Bringing back some memories, sir.
Great memories. But we're here now.
Nanso la mole mdakatiyi
Yo.
ayachala la madoda
Muir
ingathi
defense.
bayayimisa imiyo
Muir
yaphinda
defense.
kwachalwa
Oh.
walala emcini.
Try from Graeme College.
Finishing the match here, putting the final
Nailed
nail
to the coffin.
to the coffin booty. To the coffin booty.
Akala magugu. What were dust to dust, ashes to ashes.
Chitha lo manzi ayisekho lo nguku. But beautifully contested match between the two teams. It was physical. The boys really gave their best on the field.
Great game of running rugby.
Great game of running rugby. Both teams ran at each other. And fortunately for the Gramians, they came out on top. Better team.
PK really loves chasing
Putting massive pressure. Massive pressure.
from 50 kgs to massive pressure.
I think when Mdakati, there were so many stoppages. Usompempe took shake 5 minutes.
5 minutes of rugby still to be played. 27-14.
Nick pluribus in pass, second to none. I still believe here when Mdakati. 2 tries here. We're back in it.
5 minutes of rugby to be played. Smash and grab on the cards. And smash and grab.
I'm sure the Gramians, Ziti Unoche, they are not giving up this game. They want to get their revenge from last year when they lost. wayiqhoma umnakanqakula
Beautiful,
betha
beautiful kick.
wayiseba chukuchuku tikay wayichitha
No!
uyibambile wayichitha mnakatata
The idea was beautiful. The idea.
was beautiful
Was beautiful.
nangu sompembe eyiplow game nangu sompembe plow game
And that's game.
27 Graeme College 14 Muir College beautiful game of rugby
Could have been a beautiful try at the end there from.
yes
Pocket.
yes but mnakateye Graemians deserved winners played beautiful rugby well done to them
Well done to rugby. Rugby won today.
well done to them
Thank you. So that
thank you very much if you're in and around Utinek please come support the boys our last match now on the Ellis field Muir College first team Graemian first team thank you very much
Muir College versus Graeme College. We are here at the Muir's home. Derby Day in Uitenhage. It is Muir College taking on Graeme College in 2025, the last fixture of the year for these two schools. It is Graeme College taking on Muir College. What a time to be alive. What a time to be as a schoolboy. Graeme College taking onto the field there, led on by Captain Courageous, Mr. 51 Caps, Ayola Mali, co-captain Ayamila Bull, both Craven Week representatives and Academy Week representatives respectively. Muir College respecting this fixture, calling it a derby. What a time to be alive for a schoolboy. Wherever you are in South Africa, you sit down and you see these youngsters at the age of 16, 17, 18 on the field. Graeme College missing a big man in Aaron Nelson, the number 13 on SA Schools, a representative for this team. As you can see, the Muirites, the cheerleaders heading down onto the field. Yet to see their team lead out. Once we can see their team lead out, but you know what it is. In the Eastern Cape, it's the best thing to do is to play rugby. As a youngster, it's the best thing to do. We see the Muirites are all on the field, spelling M-U-I-R with the white blazers next to them. Jeepers, what a time to be alive. I wish I could be a youngster at this time. I cannot believe this. The stage is set. The Muirites have not come out yet. And here they come with their fierce lion. Here they come. Here they come. The Muirites are on. It is game day in Uitenhage. It is the big derby. It's also nicknamed the Buca Derby Challenge between Muir College and Graeme College. Looks like Graeme College will be playing from left to right, and Muir will be playing from right to left as their boys go through their famous war cries. It is the last fixture of the year. The Graeme College second team having a good run today. See the Muir, and here come the Muirites. Here come the Muirites, led by their captain. Visuals from SA Schools. Hashtag time to shine. Muir College about to go through their war cry here at the beginning. It is their time to showcase what they have, led by their captain in the number 7 jumper. I'm not alone. I'm not alone in studio. I'm not alone in studio. I am with Kwandiwe Beleni. What a time, what a cracker. Muir College versus Graeme College. Kabatata Pote.
Hi, Potani. Back in the studio, commentating the second game. Here for the first. And thank you, Mr. Mafani.
Yeah, Kwandiwe, what a good day for these two schools to be out here. Last fixture of the year. I think bodies could be tired, but you got to finish off the year on a high note. Both teams, they have it all to play for.
Yeah.
2 Academy Week representatives, a field of Craven Week and Academy Week representatives in the Graeme College side.
Big kick there from Bulumko, the number 12. Great carry. Great carry there from number 8 from Trump.
Naku Ayola Mali. Faki mali kwetini. Wayikhupha ngapha. Wayinika uMagawu. Masamba Magawu. Isantya kwetini. Wayinika omnye umntana. Wathi asakhe khawubheke kalikeni kwetini. Ndakufundisa into. Khangela ibhola lenwana kuthiwa kuLuktoyin. Xabe Ethan Pokpart. Bheke kalikeni. Akho Tonjeni.
They're going same side.
Wathi Bonga.
Oh,
From a good try from last week. Scores the first one, surely.
Up. Going back for earlier infringement. One thing that I found out earlier this week is that these two schools were founded by the same founder,
Sir Templeton. Oh, that's a new thing from me. I didn't know that. I thought it was Thomas Muir and Sir Templeton or Judge Templeton at the time. But first scrum here, Kwandiwe.
Who eats the salad more?
Crunch time, mate. Crunch time. This is where men are bred. In the scrum, as we see, Atibonga looking at his man in the face. Against Queen's College. He's something now.
Great win for UX last week.
Oh,
big pickup from the Craven Week player. High tackle. Discipline yemiyo ingati ayivelanga.
Balekile ke kule mizuzu yokuqala ukuthi ukubana indlela odlala ngalo ibonakale kwaye ungenza impazamo kumhlaba ongcwele lihlobo. 5 meter scrum, Graeme College ball. Pokpart wathena nabantwana bakhe wathi nithini Torres, nithini Planga, nithini Elton. Kakubizi move ufondeni. Carlos Sompempe othi kanphinde niphakame man, kanphinde niphakame ndinicacisele ukubana kwenzeka ntoni apha, funeke nidlale njani, funeke ninikwe ntoni. Waphinda wazilungisa into kaBhonga 14 yagoba laa ndoda jonge ebusweni. Dibana amadoda, crash time. Pokpart bamba ibhola wahlaba ngaphakathi, hola uBill.
Tackle there from Umahola. Oh no, Uranger, the captain himself. Turnover to Muir College. Utumtwa asoze sihlale kulomhlaba. Big boot there from Bulumko Kilani.
Kilani, Academy Week player, showing his class. Can't play deep in our half, mate. Gotta get downtown. Let the Graeme boys play far away from our try line. Mahasel.
Oh, great turnover there. Oh. What is the ref saying there? Seems like Biscule.
Muir College number 9 feeds the ball, sends it to his fly off. Suzarawasi number 12, Kilani, the Academy Week player. Chip and chase, mate. That's what we want. Chalk and cheese. Here we go. Graeme College put on the pressure. Here they come, the Muirites. They score first. What a time to be alive. Onke Mahula, the vice captain at fullback, doing the things he does best here on the Muirite field, the Ellis field. That's what he knows it as. It says, I'm going to score first.
I know. They are here to defend their pride and their glory. They haven't won in the past, 15 years?
Jeepers. We've had some tight ones down here, if I remember correctly. I think 2 years back, the score was like 15-15 on the board. One linesman lift up the flag, the other one lift up the flag. It was chaos. So, yeah, we've had some tight ones down here, but the Graeme boys are on their back here. They need to catch a wake up very soon. 5 minutes in, and the Muirites are ahead by 7 points. It's always nice, Kwandiwe, as the home team, to score first, apply the pressure on the opposition, get them to know that we're here to play, and this is our home ground. We're not going to give up here. We're not going to give it to you easy.
100%, yeah, 100%.
Bokbart launches one in the air. Blindside flank. Number 7 carrying it up. Breaks the first tackle. Still carrying it. Gets over the 10-meter line. Still going forward. Fortunately, looks like he's knocked it forward. Miley picks it up. Co-captain. Bokbart. Bull. Well met in the tackle. Muir. The ref calls him for offsides. Muir getting over eager there. Number 3 is quite a big unit there for you guys. Surely he puts in those big hits, as I can see there on Bull.
100%. He goes by the name Sitem Gobo. They call him Hand of God.
Oh, what's on? Tipo wesandla mnanam. Oh, chisi banana. Khabla yogurt. As you see, Graeme College getting a penalty there for offsides. Ethan Bokbart looking to test his range in front of the poles. Roughly about 41 meters out. Man's got a big boot.
There's a bit of wind though. Will it carry it? Looks like it's blowing towards the poles.
Ngathi-ke mfana walapha eGraeme College Bokbart akayifumenanga tuleyana nango besenza impazamo phanga seva beyityekeza la bhola. Graeme College-ke ithe kubana izamnana masangana apha kwiscrum akhona bitheni budi. Graeme College, Ethan Bokbart, the scrum off, going to feed the ball. Blindside to play with, but looks like the wingers come across behind the scrum. Bokbart feeds the ball, gives it to Blanga. Blanga taking it up to the line. Unfortunately loses it, but picked up by his centre partner, Torres, Fori. Swings it out to Alden. Alden looking for the grabber, but Kilani says, mate, you can't do that, yeah? Ref says, open gates, gents. You can play. Bokbart. Back to him. Bokbart. To Bonga. Bonga plays it behind the back to Alden. Elgin. Fenton. Offloads. Offloads to Lebu Mahasela. Offloads to Lebu Mahasela. Touch judge says it is a try. Good play there by Lebu Mahasela. The sharpshooter in the line out. Nine minutes into the game here. As you can see, the Graeme College spectators on the benches. Bokbart on the left-hand touchline. Going for poles. Good kick from Bokbart. Bokbart gets it over from the left-hand touchline. Oh, Ethan Bokbart has the 2 points. And scores are all leveled down here at the Ellis field. 7-7. 10 minutes into the game, both teams feeding off each other, showing each other strength in numbers, mate. This is Eitenach in Afrikaans. Kariega, the new name it is. So we keep playing here. Nothing comes easy in this town. Kilani puts one up in the air. Blanga underneath it. Graeme College don't feel the kick. Collected by Muir. Ball's available. Graeme College challenging at the rack. Quick tap by the number 15. Graeme College not. Oh, ref calls them back. Penalty for not releasing. Kilani, Academy Week player. Gotta give the man his flowers. Every single time we mention Kilani, we mention under 18 Academy Week every single time. The sharpshooter he is. He says, let's go for poles. Scoreboard pressure. Nothing better than that. Kilani. 11 minutes into the game. Score 7-7. Muir 7. Graeme College 7. Kilani. Left boot on him. Did the goods for the EP under 18 academy side. Takes a last look at the poles. Strikes the ball. Fortunately, just shaves the right hand. Graeme College looking to play. Elgin, Fenton. Fenton on the attack. Fenton takes it in between the 10-meter line and 22-meter line. Driven back by the big Muir forwards. It looks like the Muirites have ripped the ball. Falls onto the Graeme College side. Boekbart hoists the box kick. Chased by Eldon. The Muirites bring it back. Met in the tackle by Bonga. Muirites looking to go out wide. Matina, what a big hit. You could hear the sound from the studio. Bonga again onto the ball. Throws the dummy. Hands off the next one. Boekbart looking for the ball. Finds Tonjeni. To the man they call Ocean. Ayamila Bull. Craven Creek representative in the Graeme College side. Co-captain Boekbart. Tonjeni. Now the Academy Week representative for EP. Boekbart. Ref calls them back and says, holding on, penalty to Muir College. As we can see, the Graeme College boys on their feet, supporting their first 15. Graeme College boys love their first team. Kilani doesn't find touch. Boekbart looking to open the angle. Does so perfectly. Boots it downfield. Oh, good touch finder by Ethan Boekbart in between the 10-meter line and 22-meter line of the Muirites half. Graeme College playing a nice territorial game. Not wanting to play in the half, getting put under pressure. They just want to play in Muir's half and everything will work from there. It will be a Muir line out. Muir hooker looking to find his jumper. Doesn't. Finds Bull, but Bull knocks it backwards. Picked up by Alden, the fly half of Graeme College. Boekbart to Bonga. Bonga taking it up. Gains a few valuable meters for the Graeme College side. Forwards coming around the corner. Chooses to go the reverse to Walters. Walters made in the tackle. Ref playing advantage. Mikulu Yolani fighting his way in the tackle. Finally brought to ground. Ref calls them back. Says penalty to Graeme College. Man has to roll away in the tackle. Boekbart looking to go for touch. Boekbart finds touch. Finds touch just before the 5-meter line. It will be a Graeme College line out. Lebu Mahasela gonna look for his jumpers there. As you can see, Tonjeni, Mali, Yolani. Those are the 3 jumpers for Graeme College. Mahasel. Dummy at the front. Straight to Mali. Money man. Driving more well set by Graeme College. Moore gains a bit of momentum. As we see Bull, co-captain at the back. Guys entering from the side. Bull trying to get the ball back. Met by Luandle Dlamini. Takes it onto the 5-meter line. Bokbart. Bonga. Gets over the 5-meter line. Picked up by Tonjeni. Loses the ball in contact, but the ref was playing advantage for the side entry. It will be a Graeme College penalty on the 5-meter line. Ref stops the time, talking to the Muir captain, explaining to him what they've done wrong and what he expects of them. Very nice to see Schoolboy refs talking to the captains, or to the Muir captain right now, explaining to him what he expects of him, what he expects of his team. So it's always a nice experience for the blind side flank, who's the captain of the side. Graeme College have a man down. See, strength and conditioning coach of the first team, Bryce Rennie, looking after Atelise Bonga, strapping him up. Bokbart. Looks like the option is to go for touch. Option well worked. 5-meter line out in the attacking half of Muir. And it is Graeme College ball. 18 minutes into this half. Mali driving more, well set. Good sack, says the ref. Mahasela to Bonga. Bokbart to Bull. Ref plays advantage. Ref stops his clock. Calls the man that's just infringed. He's just had a word with the captain. Shows a yellow card to the Muirites. Muir number 8 getting a yellow card. Fortunately, too many infringements in that part of the half. So the ref deciding to go to his pocket, giving the man 8 minutes into the sin bin. Good views here of the Kariega Mountains. Graeme College line out in between the 5-meter line and try line of the Muirites. Lebu Mahasela looking to find his jumpers. Dummy at the front. Money man misses it out. Line out is stolen by Muir. Graeme College looks like couldn't find the jumper there. Kilani hoofs it downtown, but Bokbart fields it well. Gives it to Walters. Walters to Machau. Machau. Well making the tackle. Bokbart swings it to Yolani. To Walters. To Asake. Asake down the touchline. 1-on-1. Fortunately, steps into touch. It will be a Muir line out in between the 22-meter line and try line. Graeme College showing some promise here with the attack. But fortunately, you've got to finish off opportunities you get here at first team level. Scores are still level here at the Ellis field in Kariega. Muir College versus Graeme College. It is the Buco Cup Derby Day. Graeme College have had the upper hand with the Buco Cup for a while. Coach Chanti van der Meulen has kept it safe there in his team room. And pretty sure today it's the same thing for him and Coach Sinoloa Kamvala Kechalo. They want to keep that Buco Cup in their team room for many more years to come. ankle injury to one of the Muir players here, limping off the field. His boot is off. Ref says play. It is a Muir line out in between 22-meter line and the try line. Misfielded, but they gain it back. Muir's looking to set first before kicking it out. Gives it to Kilani with his left boot. Puts it into touch comfortably in between the 10-meter line and 22-meter line. It will be a Graeme College line out. 24 minutes into the game, yeah. Kariega, it's all to play for Graeme College and Muir, 7 apiece. 10 minutes left in this half. Bokbart, Walters, Dlamini. Doesn't manage to gain line advantage, but Bonga does. Bokbart, Yolani, swinging it out wide to Mali. Most experienced man in this Graeme College first team. Ayola Mali, co-captain at blindside flank. Walters goes for the cross kick. Mark is called by the left wing of Muir. Tyler Jansen. Ref calls them back for a Graeme College penalty. Bokbart manages to find touch. No, doesn't find touch, in fact. Collected by Muir. Also, they kick it up, but they don't find touch. Mahasela hits just outside the 10-meter line. Ref calls for a penalty for not releasing. Quick play by the Muirites. Number 15 not wasting his time. Wanting to play rugby. Muir lock forward, take it up to the line. Kilani kicks it downtown. Playing a good territorial game here. The fly off of Muir, showing his experience at number 12. And gets the 50-22, and will be a Muir line out inside the 22 of Graeme College. Muir will be looking to get one of the strike plays working here so they can score a try. The Muirite hooker puts the ball in. Open side flank, meeting the tackle by Mahasela. I did see there was no release from the captain. Mali takes it forward, quick tap, offloads to Yolani, who swings to Bokbart. Bokbart unfortunately kicks the ground and leaves the ball behind. But ref says you weren't 10. Mali pointing at the touchline, saying we must go for touch. Ball kicked into touch. Double Graeme College line out in between the 10-meter line and halfway line of Muir. Mahasela finds Moneyman Mali. Bokbart sings it off to Ocean. Luanje Dlamini. Torres Fourie. Trying to find his way around, but doesn't. Bill. Attacking the line, Bill. Offloads to Fenton. Fenton limping around to Machau. Machau gives it to Money Man Mali. Money Man Mali, goose step, heading towards the try line. And he does make it. Ayola Money Man Mali scores a try for Graeme College, adds a 5-pointer.
Bati Mali Mali ndoda. Bati Mali Mali. B2 guys to the try. Keen to see Uba Pokpad. Find out what Pokpad if you get it over from the tight angle though. Right-footed boy in a tight right corner. Keen to see what the coaches have taught him in the training ground.
Always nice to see a kicker add 2 points from the touchline. Pogba taking a last look at the poles, heads towards the ball. Good strike. Fortunately, the wind working in his favor, but the upright saying, no, I'm not going to allow it to come in.
12-7 to Graeme, 6 minutes to play. Been a good game of rugby.
Been a good game to start off. It's nice to hear two competitive sides. Similar numbers in terms of boys. Same dynamics. Playing against each other. It's all you want, and I think that's the breadth of rugby. And the Eastern Cape is the rugby ground. If you want to find talent, come to the Eastern Cape. There's Kilani with his left boot. About to horse the ball into the air. Does so perfectly. Heads over the 10-meter line. Play on, says the ref. The Muirites coming along well. Ref says there's no go for it there. Let's go back for the scrum. Five minutes to play here in this half. Pretty sure Muir will be wanting to add at least 5 points to their sheet just to make it a more competitive second half. As you can see, the yellow card comes back onto the field. Ball comes out the mouth. Quite dusty here at the Muir, eh?
Yeah, it's a dry area. It's very rare where you'll find green fields in Utenay.
You know what they always say? The dusty streets. The dusty streets of Makanda. We are in the dusty fields of the Muir. Ellis Field it is. Kilani playing a good territorial game, good cross kick. Machau. Oh, Machau still on his feet. Machau still saying the name Machau. They choose to lift him up. Unfortunately, he is brought down to ground. Walters does the dummy kick. Swings again to Mabosa. Reserves already onto the field here. Walters swings through the first defender. Bokbart. Dlamini. Bokbart goes behind the back to Planga. Mahasel. Torres Furi. Asake. Khanucha. Taking it into the 10-meter line. Bonga. Looking for the +1. Well met in the tackle. Bokbart. Yolani. Baktina. Bokbart taking for the ball. Reverse to Machau. Mahasela. Good hands. Finds Asake. 1-on-1 with this defender. Heading to the try line. Asake Khanucha 1-on-1. Says, hello, mate. I'm here to add the 5 points for the Graeme College side. Good play there from Graeme College. Sticking to their structures and finding space out wide. Creating a 1v1 situation. Fortunately, a man like Asake, who's probably about 188.
188, big man, tall, lanky boy. He's got a bit of pace on him. Great try there from Graeme College. That CD option is always on. Take the boys out wide, then bring it back. Reverse play. Great play from Graeme College to take the score to 17-7. But Bokpad has been kicking very well today. So it's always great to see a rugby player kick from the sides. But this is an easier kick than the first kick. 2 minutes of rugby to be still played in this half. Muir to kick off. Graham's already set. Bokpad just took it a bit wide. Didn't. Time is 1 minute of rugby still to be played of this half. 17-7. Bulumko Kilani kicks us off. Big chase from the Muir boys. Great receive from Bill. Bokpad digging for the ball. Box kicks it. Poor kick from Bill. Great recovery from Muir College. Lusapom Toa. Big man Sitem Kobo. Carry. Met with two men. Reverse play. Chip kick. Great try from Muir College. Great initiative from the scrum of Romano Richards. That's what you mean when you say express yourself. Second try for Tyler Jansen. The Muir boys are not going down without a fight. I'm sure they're doing it for the captain who was earlier taken off. He had a niggle on the knee earlier on the week. But I'm sure the pride in him wanted to play. But the boys are clearly fighting for him and fighting for the college. Bulani Kilani, left-footed center, going to kick. Over. Bulumko Kilani kicks it over. Reset. We are clearly running on the ref's time. With 54 seconds of rugby still to be played. Bokpad is going to kick us off. Kicks it deep. Toa kicks it out, takes us out of danger. What a kick there from Lusapo Ntoa. The ref says we're still playing. I think he's enjoying the game more than us. Graeme College ball. Take it quick, Ayola Mali. Oh, the number 8, Bill, breaks to Machau. Oh, knock back. Oh, the ref calls it. Uti manene hamba no teta. No, some mashini benu nibuye. Keen to hear what the coaches will say to the boys. But it's been a good game of rugby. 14-17 halftime.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are in Kariega, also known as Uitenhage. Muir College versus Graeme College. Last fixture of the year. Teams in the first half giving each other punches. Graeme College leading by 17 points to 14. Hopefully both coaches have set their plans out for the last 35 minutes of rugby in 2025. Graeme College and Muir in their last fixture. Derby Day in Kariega. Ball kick back to the Graeme College boys. To Planga. Planga throws the dummy. Steps 1 to 2 defenders. Bokbart. Walters. Fourie. Trying to keep the ball in play. Does so well. To Mahasela. See Graeme College. Number 3, Atibonga limping there. Tonjeni carrying the ball up. Bokbart to Walters. Planga to Bull. Bull switching back inside. Walters taking the ball up. Clean ball for Graeme College. Bokbart to Tonjeni. Tonjeni gaining a few valuable meters of the Graeme College side. Bokbart, Dlamini, behind the back to Fanton. Finds Michal. Michal trying to step his own player as well that's down on the ground. The man is quite excited on his feet. But the ref stops play, saying, there's a man on the ground, you can't continue playing. As we can see here, Bonga struggling with his knee. Takes a walk off the field. Gives way to Ati Manyati. Another good prospect for next year. Bonga unfortunately finishing off his schoolboy rugby career, limping off the field like that. Man has had an illustrious season for Graeme College. I think probably the pinnacle point for him will be beating Queen's College. And obviously, if you had watched last week, getting put into the gap by Luke Tor, who's fortunately absent from today's game. I think he'll take that one to the graveyard. Graeme College pack struggling here. First scrum win. First scrum here for Manyati. Fortunately, he struggles. And penalty given to the Murat. Kilani doing what he's known for. Playing the territorial game. Kilani looking to kick deep. Finds touch in the 22-meter line. Between the 22-meter line and the try line of Graeme College. Pressure on the Graeme College boys. Defensive systems come into place now. Good to see a few old boys here. You can see 8th man, Abiso Krokwana. He used to play for the Graeme College first team in 2008. PE man, RTS supporting the boys in Uitenhage. The Murat swinging the ball out to Kilani. Kilani can't step his way away. Can't step his man away. Janssen. Kilani. Sending the ball out wide out the Murat. Tate prop. Gives it to his number 15. Heading to the corner. Chased by Mahasela. Mahau! The Murats have scored in the corner. The Murats making sure when they get into the Graeme College half, they come back with points. They don't play around. Graeme College boys are going to need to regroup here after half time. Old coach of mine used to say, the first team to score in the second half is usually the team that wins the game. So I hope for Graeme College that is not a true reflection of that coach. But we still have another 30 minutes of rugby to watch. A lot can happen. A lot can change. Kilani with his left boot. Under 18 academy player. See a few youngsters there of the Graeme College boys. Lubambo. Kilani working the wind well with his left boot, but unfortunately just sinks the ball underneath the poles. Doesn't have the 2 points, but the Muirites are in the lead here. 19 points to Muir. Graeme College, 17 points. Pretty sure Ayola Mali, co-captain on this Graeme College side, and Ayamila Bull had a lot to say in that huddle, getting the boys back up. They don't want to end their season like this. Muirites are on their feet here. Will be good score for them to get by beating Graeme College. Collected well from the kickoff. Loose head prop, getting over the 10-meter line. Good carry from him. Scrum off. Graeme College looking to counter. Looks like it's working. Ref calls advantage for the knock-on. Bokbart finds Walters. Fourie. Blanga beating 2 defenders. Brings it back inside to Walters. Ball's available. Bokbart. Mahasel. Fighting his way between 3 defenders. Onto the ground he goes. Bokbart. Yolani. Plays it behind the back to Blanga. Yes, a combination. Blanga. No Yolani. Tonjen. Pega Pambil. Bokbart. Mahasel. Betanga Sam from Danam. Watch Walters Kaudale Buri. Asake. Khanucha. Pega Pambil. Shewokal. Tolu Torres. Poli Veli look for Bokbart. Mahasel. Graeme College Pega Pambil. Yazam. Pinda Buela blind side. Upil. Mkokhel. Bokbart. Watch Mahasel. The Mahasela show. Kodwa ke Mazu Mahasela ngekhethu ityekeza lebhola ngoku. Combination yasemacangceni mntanam. Kuplanga noYolani. Benza abadume ngazo. Kuthiwa nangu Mali. Thina uMali. Hayi, akambonanga umntanakhe. Wathi ukilani khawusapha mntanam. Sanibuyisela umva mna. Oh, into kaMarhawa kayifumenanga. Ayinqaleka ibhola yangena ku-touchline.
Kilani, showing that he's experienced, he's been here before. Deep waters. When the scores are tight, he proved that he's worth against Sharks in the Academy Week. And now he's showing it again on the Ellis. Ayola Mali, Uti, Manene, you also still young. Let me show you how to play rugby. Oh, Baitutula. Nanko manuloli we hamba Baitutula. That's what Graeme is doing. They're going forward. Clearly, the Rasmus Bayana, the coaching staff, because it's going.
Umenza umnakahalo fonini. Umenza umnakahalo uthi ngurasi Rasmus fonini. Kumsebenzi wakhe lo okasebenza unyaka wonke. Nanga amadoda abheka phambili. Dlamini. Kuthiwa sebenza. Ingathi ufuna ukukhula necaps ubhawu khalo fonini. Kamjonga. Uthi work boys. Oh! Nakahalo man. Yakhulula umnqwazi 14. Yo, kamjonga phanga semva. Uthi nanga umsebenzi wami enwenza unyaka wonke kwathini. Khalini boneni. Ingathi 40 meters yonke la driving mall. With Springboks, ni not done human. Graeme College, sino lwazi ngekamva lakhe khalo. Saba sathini buri?
game amongst two familiar schools. And 1924, they are tripod. They're just putting us on. This is a show for kids to watch. We speak about this game when we outside of school. Bulumko Kilani to kick us off. Bulumko Kilani to kick us off. Great kick from Bulumko Kilani. Good retrieve from the man Torres. Utu Pokpad. Manene masiko 10 masikupeni apa kuba stand udlala apha. What a kick from Pokpad. Take Toa leaves the ball.
Graeme College. Awiswa. Nakusaphambi mntanam. Akhala usompembe wathanda na. Advantage. Ishiya ngasemva mntana kophinda ubuye. Uzoyiprove lento. Graeme College iza kahle mntanam. Ufuna uvala lo mdlalo. Shake imizuzu. Shumi amabini anesine ephotini mntanam. Graeme College ufuna ukuza nento. Nabo bantwana baka Chanti fone mielel. Nabo bantwana baka sinolwazi ke kamva lakhe khalo. But hayi mna sayigqibezela lesizini. Check 5 points phambi kwala maqala amabili.
The tempo of this game is amazing. The vibe around, I'd love to say it's a stadium, but around the grounds is amazing. Amakwicho both sides. Clearly, the parents are out from Grahamstown. The parents from Muir are out. And if you are not here, you are clearly missing out on the atmosphere, because it seems that the old boys, the parents are singing over the boys. Kodwa ke kuthiwa masihlaleni.
Yabona ndokambeleni into ebalulekileyo ngelixesha labafana besakhulayo yinkxaso. Xa unenkxaso esikolweni, unenkxaso ekhaya, sazungaphumeleli mntanam.
That is 100% true. The home matters. On the drift, gives it to the big man. He doesn't catch it. Uti no, let me haibo. He fumbles it again. The pressure. He's feeling the pressure now, and he still feels it when he showers. Umfana wako Asake, the tall man. Line out to Muir College.
Muir College need to get back here in the game. They need. Got 20 minutes on the board. Bull, bayikokelela wathi khalisa apha bandifuna udlala abantwana bam. Sawudlala fika into toqala kodwa uBogbat ikhona la ball. Uphonga ubuyile ebaleni. Ingathi akayazi ukuba kayithini le ball. Wathi usompempe masibuye mntanam. Uphonga uthe fika nje sayiwisa le ball. Hayi man mntakabhonga man. Khawuvuke mntanam. Segemina.
I think he might have forgotten that he's still playing rugby, eh?
Wena yenzeka lanto. Xa ke nje uke waphumzwa egemini. Xa uphinda ubuye ngathi udinwa wesi. Into kabhongo noba iphinde yadinwa nje yabongo yaphinda yakhanya ukuthi amasapha escrumming. Into kabhonga xa uphinda usebenze mntanam.
Romano to feed. Middle scrum, it's going backwards. Clear. Bypasser. Ibambu Tyler sends it down the field in the middle. The 10 gooses 5. Yo! Sit down. Khabulapa. Ungafini. That was horrible. Horrific. It's definitely going on to his tribute.
Abe Graeme, kugila ne-fly apha abe Graeme nalapha. Dlala kamandi ezintwana. Nangona imatch inzima. Kodwa ke into zo-Walters ziyabakhangela mntanam, ziyabakhangela into zo-Walters.
This year I've watched so many games here at the Ellis, but this one, the vibe, the atmosphere is just unreal. Schoolboy rugby at its best. Ubulumko Kilani uthi listen, zambamba lo 10. Enzo khawuhlale kwa 12. Sompembe uthi masiphinde sibuyeleni. So clearly over eager, excited to play some rugby. This is Graeme College's last game. Muir will still play their last game on their reunion against Daniel Pienaar. Usually, traditionally, this would have been the last game for both sides. But due to the Tinaga Cup, they play Daniel Pienaar last. Recovers. Uphill. Knock on, they're playing advantage. Pokpat gets driven back. Othi Sompembe masiphinde sibuyeleni for la knock on. Earlier infringement, is a scrum.
Sabambethelana phuthe abadala bathi abantwana besikolo. Hayi, thina kucinga insuku zami mntanami. Hey, kodwa ke kuthiwa semantsuku. Nansi into kabhonga fona nibheke escrummini. Nansi iqesheleyo apha kule team. Khawuscrumme mntanami. Nto karhala ikujongeni. Pokpat zafaka ibhola ke kwesi scrum. Wayifaka uPokpat yaphuma icocekile. Oh, Pokpat Walters ayinyengeza. Kodwa ke look forward to Muir College. Yathi hamba na. Nemilenze yami iyasebenza. Oh, wahluleka kokuqala Fontini. Wathi for free. Usekhona begemini mntanami. Uzama umvusa. Oh, aphuma ibhola kodwa hey, ngumfana wami esithi eish. Uthuke seyilapha. Wayibeka abaphambi kwakhe ibhola. Wathi uSompembe hayi mntanami anizokuxolela. Zakubiza impela ukubuyisa ndithi hayi. Bola yeGraeme College kwiscrum. Oh. Hayi. We have to say thank you to these visuals. Yazi kumwani basi Schoolboy kwezinsuku. Khutshwe TV, khutshwa ku YouTube. Nokuthi nami ukhona ngoku umuntu ohleliyo ukubukeleyo nobuseGauteng ukubukela, nobuseAustralia ukubukela. Ulibhokobhoko mosixa solapha. Hayi. Sasingabi ne-TV ezintwana sasitsho kudala kube yi-TV. Sine-TV ezintwana naku Torres wayinika uplanga. Uplanga nange ekhetha ushiya ngasemva.
Oh, Enzo out. Oh, Churenzo. Takes 2 men to bring him down. Oh, holding. Number 13 is standing there. Uqonba Andizo Suka. Quick tap there from the captain Uphill. Brushes off Mahola. Going for the try. The corner. Short. Comes short. The number 5 picks up. Ayola Mali Uti Sapa. They clearly know that he's the danger man. All the time he gets the ball, 2 men are on him. That man clearly has a rugby future. Elgin Fentes. Planga. Nis. Wah! Atibana ne brick wall. Traka ya cement. Kutwa no, you are not going anywhere. Graeme College is knocking. It is knocking hard. And they keep on building the phases. Shrugs one off. Played behind. Torres. Dummies. Loops around. They take him down. Muir is fighting here. Graeme is also coming through. Liz. Oh, into a stone wall, straight on. Great tackle there. Muir College is just diving into tackles. Kayat seems to be down. They go blind. Long pass in the corner. Try from Graeme College. It's the patience, it's the build-up of phases that resulted to that try in the corner. What do you think, Mr. Mafani? Is this straight from the training ground? What's happening here?
Rugby is a game of patience. Graeme College side kept on setting up the forwards, out wide, set up in the middle, set up out wide. Eventually the space will come. So you just got to stay patient. Everything's going to fall into place. Pretty sure the Graeme College faithful here is happy with what's happening. As you can see, everyone's on their feet here from Graeme College boys, Graeme College parents on their feet. Very happy here as Bookbot is stretching his legs. But Walter says, give me the tea, mate. I'll show you what I'm made of. 14 minutes left in this clash. Good strike. Fortunately, doesn't have the accuracy.
Great songs, great vibe, great atmosphere. The score 29-19, 10 points deficit, 14 minutes to play. Muir College slow to the restart. Graeme ready to play. This is where men are made. Good kickoff from Bulamko. Kilani Pokpad returns it. He's like, we're not going to play here, gentlemen. Line out Muir ball.
They talk about finishing your score. So, receive the kick, boot it back, and then take a breather, mate. Those forwards are tired. They've worked their way to score the try. So you need to give them a chance to breathe. And the line-out's the best time for them to breathe. Muir hooker, about to throw the ball into the line-out. Graeme College looking to contest with Miley. Miley does find it, but Magdalena fumbles the ball and Miley decides to hoof it, but the ref says you're in an offside position, mate. So I'm no longer giving you a knock on. I'm giving Muir College a penalty. Kilani going to do what he does best. I'm just going to hoof it down into the 22. That's all I want to do. Kilani obliges clearly.
I've seen this before where it started at Rhodes 2021 where a backline player jumps in the line-out. With the absence of the captain, Onke Mahola jumps in the line-out. I don't know, it's a Rassi move. Maybe it's coming from our head coach, Sias. But, yeah.
Rhodes Rhodes is down. No ni F division level is alive. And yazi ga basakhangela le mali yabo ke Varsity College bakwakusenza kantoni eGreatfield.
The ref awards a knock-on from Muir. Lack of patience from Muir College. Can't build on phases. Are the boys tired perhaps? The tempo of the game maybe is a bit too high. But the bodies must be tired. It's been a long season. These boys are playing a lot of games. And they get no rest. Weekend after weekend.
Like I said, Kwandiwe, being a schoolboy rugby player, if you think about it, these boys have probably been working since October last year. It's probably about 9 months of rugby. So, to finish off a rugby season like this one, the boys must be thankful.
Going wide. Oh, Fenters, chip and chase. We call this a habanero. Oh, recovery from Khala. Hands one, goes down. Hands the second one. Oh, he passes. It's a great run from Khala. He's been doing this all day today, recovering balls that are kicked. Behind the back to Sitem Kobo. Mio Bulumko boots it downtown to the danger man Machau. Machau goes around Onke Machola. Machola says, no, not on my watch. Hey ho! Turnover to Muir College. This is within Bulumko Kilani's range, but the captain says, I'ma go now. Scrum off goes. He passes to the flower. Niz. It goes nowhere. I don't know if that was a Niz. Oh, to the big man, Khalo. Khalo. He knows the try line. What a try from Khalo. That man knows the white line. He will fight for it. They call him a professional rugby player. He's at school for rugby. He thinks, he lives, he breathes rugby. What a man. Khalo under the...
Yeah, Graeme College, they need to take a good look at this Muir side. They're not going to give it easy. 9 minutes left. Conversion about to come. It's a 5-point game right now. Get the kick over. We need 3 points in range here. Graeme College side need to regroup very quickly and need to find their paces back again and try to stop this Muir comeback here.
The last time Muir beat Graeme was 2010. We had the World Cup then. These kids were probably 2, 3 years old, and now they want it.
Yo, 2010, Shane Gates. Whoa,
the kick. Yeah.
My man, the play as well from Shane Gates. Why is this a madoda for nini akangalega madoda zakho iprop. Sikhuqa phansi sijinga Somerset Field. Kwakunzima. Yeah. Shane Gates, Japanese international, World Cup as well. He's played for Japan. Jeepers.
That was a great kick from Bulumko. The corner there. Scores 29-26 to Graeme. With 8 minutes of rugby still to be played. Uref uthi uba knock on and kemanene na upina nibuyele kuba kaloku asoze ndixolele andizokuxolela tu bhuti.
I don't want to lie to you, Kwandiwe. Graeme College side sometimes at these pressure moments they often tend to lose it a bit, but I hope today is going to be a different story. St Andrews, big game as well. Couldn't close it off. Now 3 points in it, 6 minutes to go.
Bulumko down to the danger man, Machau. Oh, he passes it to Fenters, the speedster. He gets caught, he did not go anywhere. It's a battle of the Wildcats. Lion here, Leopard this side. They are going. Oh, umfana waseMary Waters. Umfana waseMary Waters. Wainika ubulumko. Downtown, he's looking for the 50-22. No chase. Crowd's not happy with this decision from the ref. Good kick there from Graeme College. Listen, we've got a game on.
We've got a game on our hands here. 5 minutes to go. 3 points in it. Graeme College versus Muir at the Ellis Field. 5 minutes left in the season. 3 points in it. Who can take it? Oh, Muir wins. Oh, Khala, the big man Khala, gets stopped. But he's still pumping those legs. Oh, big Chappy over that man. But that was a tackle. Goes around. +1. These boys are fighting. They're leaving it all on the field. Listen, sore bodies. They need massages after this game because these kids are giving it all. Balls available. Bulumko Kilani stabs it through. Whoa! Graeme College. Graeme College. Nilumke bafana bam. Nilumke bafana bam. Muir College yes. Muir College yes. Muir College. Ayizoyeka. Le image. Ayizoyeka Muir College. Saka sport ba. El penalty into kakilani thini. Ya ukukilani. Asibheke emnqamlezweni mntanawo. Sifake lo 3 points. Shake imizuzu emine ephotini. Dokakilani fondini. Khawukube ligorha lalapha eMuir College. Sagqibela kudala fondini ke sibendanganye nabafana bangapha eGhini eMakhanda. Dokakilani under 18 academy week player. Wabheka uKilani esimpondweni. Oh, Kilani bethe eqaleni umntanami. Bethe eqaleni into kaKilani manje. Uref ngathi consulta kwi-players. Kwenzeka. Aw, andingubani umuntu ophethe umdlalo na. Ngabadlali okanye ngusompempe. Akasixelele. Bogbard wants to take his men out of danger. Okay, what onke Sapa Aikaba straight to Bogbard. Now you hi, this is a test match. What a take there from the fly off. Otili penalty for not wrapping. Wakhonjwa ngapha ya. What infringement was there? Umali. Oh, education. Kuthiwa ifunde le game yombhoxo. Understand it, know it. The captain proved his worth at this point. Kick it out. Line out to Graeme College. 2 minutes to play. 26-29. It's been a fight. It's been a great game. And last week, Muir College got thumped by Grey. Last week, Graeme beat Queens. But this week, it seems like it's an entirely different Muir side. And it's Muir, not again. You will not do this again on my watch. Paddy Graeme says, listen guys, we have Urasi Rasmas Ngap. And they earn the penalty. Muir retreats, not back 10. They continue playing. Oh, Planga fumbles it. Today, he wouldn't even catch a cold if he could. Because he's been knocking a lot. Sombembe reached for his pocket. Gives the penalty. What will Graeme do? Will they go for poles or for the line? Confidence on that Graeme side, on the Graeme side. Maybe they trust their more a lot. Hello special, man. Hello special. Sivali season. Hello special. Sivali season. Sayas was a money. Makabambi Paul. See tuthule mna. sibheke ekalkeni sabethe 22 meters ngoku siyofika ekalkeni ngesibethe 40 sayafisha ngoku sit 20 di-10 go.
The Muir boys are climbing in. They see the score. I mean, the time. And they like, today we are going to fight for glory. We're going to fight. Bill. The whole penalty to Muir College. Seconds to play. In fact, time's done. Is this going to be a smash and grab? Bakhangela uTyler Jansen, the speedster. Khalo. Uthi ngizayoyibeka ngokwami. Oh, backdoor. Was that intentional or was that a mistake? They're looking for that speedster, Tyler Jansen, because they know he can finish off. No one nominates. Oh! Bayamkhangela nyani uJansen. But Graeme is closing in. Kuthiwa inches. Aphinda bamnika elinye penalty. Oh, tap and go. Oh, the captain himself. Waisika. Wahamba uCaptain Onke Makhola. Imyo ithi namhlanje sismash and grab. Penalty to Graeme College. 29-26. Ixesha liphelile. Lamanene avuka ekuseni. Travel to Uitenhage. And they won. Great game of rugby. 26-29. Thank you, Graeme College, for the game. Thank you, Muir College, for the game. That was beautiful.